quickly. Test, test, test. Yeah, this looks like we should have some audio now. Perfect. Yeah. So as I wanted to say, welcome to CTWC France 2026. A bit delayed due to some tech issues. As you just saw, some audio issues in this specific case. But yeah, we also have a few players, or like a few free slots in the later slots of the qualification, which is why we are starting one qualification slot later. But yeah, this slot was supposed to start for about 12 minutes already. So if the players are ready to go, I would skip the intro and have the intro during the first qualification session. I can see that some are currently playing. I have no idea what, if they're getting into the readiness, if they're just waiting for me. But I also heard that someone was like, if Gunther isn't on stream 1, they will cancel their subscription. I believe it was Cox Danny who just subscribed for the 29th. Yeah, 29th month in a row. So definitely shout out also to Cox Danny for being a lovely supporter of CTWC. Yeah, so let's take a look at the players. Kantor's already. We others, I am not too sure as I don't see all of their screens, but yeah, it looks like we are slowly but surely getting into the readiness so that we can have hopefully best first quality slot in CTWC France history. Yeah, so let me take my second laptop so that I can see the chat here as well. Chat saying, hi, I know that voice and hair. Yes, welcome, Cox Danny. We know each other for, well, actually real life, and I have streamed a ton of CTWC events where you're in the chat because you're like always in the chat. And Arin saying Tugan and Floxy in CT2 as well. Oh, they're in CT2. That makes sense. But yeah, there's some decisions been made when it comes to qualification. There's also a few people who you will not see qualify on location because they have qualified online before, and just so that I don't make any mistake, the players who qualified online in advance are Dan V, who got an average of 1.32, Void Cat Happy, who got an average of 1.3, Adam Irish having a 530, Retro Cabeza a 520, Arin having a 499, Frank having a 499, and Sleepy Winter having a 370. Yeah, we have a few players who qualified online in advance. And someone asked, wait, where's Macy? I have seen Macy before today, not too long ago, and I didn't recognize him. So I was like, who are you? And he was like, man, I got 12th place in the TGW Death. And I was like, oh, should have remembered. Shoot. No. Okay, so I can see that 2 players are ready. 2 players we are currently kind of waiting for to finish their warm-up. And once the warm-up is finished, we can start doing the actual qualification slot where we will have about an hour, 75 minutes of gameplay per player. So, should be enough to get 2 good games in. I just got a wait. Okay, apparently they have some more stuff to figure out. We can see the players play. Not quite the yeah. So the players are flipped. Just means there's a bit of time where we need to change stuff, and you flipped over to me, not telling me. Okay, that was somewhat unexpected, but yeah, that means just. Oh, actually, that means for the first time today, I see what the scene actually looks like. That's kinda funny. But yeah, we have a few hearts in the chat, so shout outs to Got Your Sauce, what a name, definitely. And to was saying, I might be good enough to make bronze by then. The color doesn't really mean, let's say, like skill level wise, it's more like, oh wait, that makes no, like the color isn't yet put into the bronze bracket is what I mean. It's more kind of random here. Because we only have a single bracket, one alone, and we will just do it. Okay, so at some point we had tech, now we have no tech. This can only be, you know, promising. I mean, we have an evolution here. Have you ever seen a Tetris stream where you don't have a streamer? That's definitely the first CTWC event that I know of where the streamers just disappeared. Towards asking, what is the bronze kind of looking like for this year? Let's say, as far as I know, we don't have a bronze cut-off here at CTWC France. Like, that's CTWC in the USA, I assume, and for that, yeah, a study is saying we don't know, could be like 700k, but we will see in early June, because on the first weekend of June is first weekend CTWC in Pasadena, Pasadena. For CTWC like 550, yeah. We will see. I don't know. I don't want to make any predictions, as there's too many factors. 550 could also be. Then he's saying, Jacob. Yes, I am reading the chat as well as I can. Especially, you know, now in the earlier stages of the tournament, where we have tech issues to fix, so we have not matches basically. I try to pay more attention to the chat, and the further we get in the tournament, the less attention I will be able to pay to the chat, because the actual gameplay will just become more relevant basically. And Catvility is saying, I remember it vividly, so the cutoff of CTWC 2025, because I barely missed it last year. At least now this is actually going. Yeah, we are slowly but surely getting there. We have some final, I believe, camera-related issues to figure out. I heard that they are flipped some stuff, so may take a bit. I don't know. I have not that much discovery. Oh, and Travis is saying, Jacob, not Gunther. Yeah. Gunther is somewhere. Don't ask me where he exactly is. He's somewhere. Maybe he's on stream 2. He's definitely not here where we are at stream 1. And okay, I may be muted. I don't know. I will have to go over to the tech area, so I should be muted in any second. And tech issues hardly. I actually don't know the exact issues, but I have a thumbs up, so I guess that means I'm live. I have no audio feedback. I could have gotten some, but I don't. I have Okuichi's badge here that also has a bit of the tournament information. So there's Okuichi's name, and there's a lot of stuff that you can't see, but you know, like the schedule, for example, so that we know when you will play. So yeah, it says NES tournament, Game Boy, and I don't know. Do you want it back, Okuichi, or is it a present for me?
No, I want it back.
Oh, you want it back? No! I was happy that I was able to be Rokovici, you know, but now he's sold it. That's sad. Yeah. Also, as he said, beautiful artwork. I believe it was made by Huff. All the arm coming in from off camera. Yeah, I mean, this is the experience that you have at W's qualifier and sometimes just fun stuff. You know, we have our fun back, for example, where we have some shirts. They are blinging. I hear blinging. But she said we have a sheesh. Sheesh by Tony. Yeah, just for the people online, we have 2 rooms here. We have the one room that's a bit, let's say, further off because fire-related reasons, insurance basically. And then we have the room for stream 2, which is in that direction. So I may sometimes look there. And yeah, there's the next 4. And it looks like the players are ready to go. Question mark? Yeah, it looks like we should be at the players queue. And that means we are getting ready to the countdown. Would be the final part of warm-up here. And so the question is, players, are you getting ready? I mean, they definitely aren't ready because they need to unplug some stuff. Oh, actually, there's a farming wiki. Interesting. And then he's saying final 4 will be Denvi, Tsugi, Floxy, Lokenzi. That sounds reasonable as an assumption, yeah. Unless some crazy stuff happens, that is a realistic scenario at least. I'd even go as far as to say the most realistic scenario. Okay. So it looks like the players are ready. How about stream 2? Are you ready to play? Not yet. We need okay, we need some kind of timer. So I actually have no idea if you have a timer set up, prepared and everything. Let me just get over to stream 1, as you could see in the background of oh my gosh, this is a French name. Quatretier. I butchered it perfect. But can I figure out how this is done? Can I? Okay. I'm always confused when I see spells. You start, nights, intro, qual results, quals results, host them, work it. Host them. No. Qual set up A plus B. Do we have something that's like quals.com? I'm trying to figure out how I do the. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out where to put the timer. Okay, yes, so we will start the qualification at 16:00, so that we have 75 minutes until 17:15 for the first qual session with some, tough threat, so that we are ready to play. So let's wait the final few seconds. Players, are you ready? I hear all of the excitement. Perfect, that is exactly what I want. And so... And okay, Quentin was, I guess, going to the toilet, so you will have 1 minute. That's basically. Okay, so we should be ready to start now, as I believe I said on screen. Quentin was in the toilet or something, so we are like 1 minute late. So let's start the countdown for the first qualification session. It's 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And 3 players have started. There's Quentin who is starting actually just a few seconds late. So yeah, let's see how this will go. And what has happened here? Apparently the players just got thrown out of NES Tetris, and we have no idea about why. That's definitely something that we need to take a look at, because it has worked in the few hours before. Now it's kinda not working too well, and we have no idea why. Also, one small fun fact, most players play using a D-pad, but we have one player here currently qualifying with a very, very special controller, you could say. So there's the NES Advantage controller, where instead of the D-pad you have the control stick, and that is exactly what our beloved, he is laughing, but you're truly beloved, Rokuichi is using. He is, an amazing person, amazing player, and that's why he's using an amazing controller as well.
Capture.
It should be unmuted. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so as I said, NES Advantage controller. There's like the control stick. It's kind of like a fight stick, and it looks like, the guess that we have is that maybe the capture card we're using is faulty. We used like an HDMI multi-viewer, so that you have like everything in one. So if the single capture card dies, everything dies. We will try to use a different capture cards in the hopes that that will fix the issue. I am saying in the hopes because we sadly don't know for sure. That again, right when you're muted. Yeah, basically like that. I don't know why it's happening. I can just say that it's happening.
Un score que tu enregistré.
And yes, you're realizing when people shout too loudly here, you can hear them on stream as well. And you have tell the gang that we landed and will have seen. Oh, Lokenzi is here. Nice. So welcome to Lokenzi here in France. Looking forward to see you soon here in Montpellier in the Chess Theo, something like that. Never ever quote me on my French pronunciation. It's nearly as bad as my Polish pronunciation. But yeah, so as I mentioned, you have a bit of tech issues to fix. But what I can tell you currently is Rokuichi currently having the highest score played so far at 300k. Everyone else being a bit or noticeably below that. Yeah, as far as I can tell, nobody so far has submitted a score, which basically means not too much stuff that has happened, but you know, just a bit. Let's just out of curiosity try. If I don't do anything, yeah, okay, it currently works. But as I said, we will try to fix stuff so that it works long term, not just for a few seconds. So just, you know. Yeah, 373 here for Rocco at 95 lines, so quite decent of a first game. So 400k at 100 lines, that's like as a desk player, especially I guess as a desk player using an NES Advantage controller, I have no frame of reference of what's a good game using a control stick. But it looks a bit tougher than the standard controller. But I guess that's part of the challenge, you know, being challenging itself is important because that's the only that you can maybe understanding how the NES Advantage controller works is the key to victory. I saw that I believe it was Tony tried to roll on it earlier, that it somewhat works, so maybe NES Advantage controller will become the go-to controller in the future for all of the rollers. I doubt it, but we don't know for sure. There hasn't been enough testing on it. So Rokuichi is getting close to the transition, now at 420k. Oh yeah, I believe you didn't hear that on, but Rokuichi was like, thanks for the heads up. I hope that you know how many lines you play. Okay, let's see, 19. 19 using the NES Advantage controller. This is gonna be interesting to see. But the pieces go where they are supposed to go. It looks like the NES Advantage controller simply is overpowered. Yeah, which is saying it's not, and certain other words. But yeah, it's better than I expected, let's say it like that. Yeah, so also we have, of course, the other players being in the top right, Angel of Diamond, in the bottom left, Kanto, and Quatretier, something like that. Don't quote me my French pronunciation, as I've said before. And Rokuichi having the 465. I guess now there's the big question for him. Do I submit the score? He said, yeah, I guess. I don't know how I submit a score, so what I can do is post it on Discord somewhere. I don't know, I will just note it down to Rocco having a 465, 560. Rocco, I've noted it down. Rocco, please play. I have noted the score.
Oh.
Yeah, Rocco, play. I have noted the score. So just continue playing. So Rocco should be on the leaderboard soon. Of course, you can see the qualification leaderboard when you type exclamation mark bracket into the chat. Then you have two sheets basically. One of them having the bracket and the other one having the qualification standings. If you are interested in all of the nice stuff that is happening here, that learn about it. To be honest, 4/3 sounds more difficult to pronounce than Quatretier, but I might be biased. 4/3. It does depend a bit if you ask me, like, what you're used to, basically. If you're used to English, then English is easier. If you're used to French, then French is easier. If you're used to Japanese, then French is most likely easier, at least. But yeah, I believe French would work a bit nicer than Japanese, for example. So it just depends on what you are used to, what your mouth is used to pronounce. So we have a level 19 transition over on Quatretier's side, which is now at 241, 139. And we have Svel here taking the score immediately, just after a few seconds of needing to get there. Yeah, slowly but surely our scoreboard is getting filled and filled. And by the end of the day, we will have all of our players, their standings, and the bracket, so that we know who will play against who. As I said, exclamation mark bracket. You can then see when they will play. A few players will already be here just because of, you know, us having the double elimination. Oh wait, no, they shouldn't be here. They should be added later. But yeah, that's why if you look at the bracket, you have 7 rounds in total, and in round 7 the final players are being added. So seeds 1 to 4. And they will then face off in the semi-finals, finals. And you know, we also have a double elimination, so we have the winners final, we have the losers final, we have the grand final, and we potentially have the grand final bracket reset, which means we have a ton of matches here. As we have 28 players, yeah, 28, we can have up to 56 matches. So that's quite a lot of potential matches. And we will have 55 guaranteed, unless people drop out. Then of course that will be a bit fewer, but I don't think that anyone will drop out. It's realistic to assume that all players who stand up will be here. We also have to not dream. Also, all players have to play on all days. And we now have a bit of the live standings that have been updated. Focus back on the game here. We have the next Tetris here for Makurichi. We have some turns for Diamond, I will just call him. Kanto is currently on level 21. And potentially having the highest score here so far, but having missed drops so far 37. One more score submission, this time by Kanto. And small fun fact, yesterday, Svel, Kanto and I did a bit of a typing contest, you could say. Kanto is part of the Speed Typing France Association group. I don't know what it is exactly. Association, he confirmed. In that context, we simply, you know, took his keyboard, were typing a bit in French, German, using QWERTY and AZERTY layouts. Well, QWERTY, not QWERTY, I apologize. For the correct layouts, and let's just say it's really tough to type in a keyboard layout that you're not too used to. Like, you still can, it's just noticeably harder. I believe that Kanto went from like 130-ish down to like 40 words per minute. So yeah, noticeable difference, but we're supposed to focus on Tetris here, and I'm just trying to fill in the sides. You can see that Rokoichi has quite a decent pace here currently, being at 240 versus, being at 240 at 58 lines. That is indeed quite decent. What just happened to my laptop? Did someone unplug it? I'm so confused. It just turned black and I have my gameplay on there. Did it actually just die out of battery because someone unplugged? That would be not that good. No. Shoot. That's not too fun. Not too fun. Okay, so we just lost. Fine, it's fine. I can do everything. Well, the split setup that I was trying to have because he will need his laptop at times will not work. Thought you were. Okay, so I apparently am back. I thought that Cyril was talking to me, which is why he was like, I have to, or I will mute you, but apparently not. Yeah, that means I am back in the game now. Just some more tech issues because it's not like you have any tech issues. And never. Definitely not. Also pretty sure that we have disabled Tetris sounds for the stream, so you should not hear them, hopefully. And I have to try to figure out why my laptop doesn't charge, because it should. It did before. Okay, in the meantime, we have Okoichi in the top left at 52. We have Angel of Diamond at 226. We have Quadratier at 207. And we have Kanto at 94. Quadratier is also close to the transition now at 100 lines. And Diamond is pretty close as well here. 97 lines, just a bit more to go, so the next level 19 that we will see is gonna be by Quadratier. It was Diamond trying to do a spin that doesn't work, and that was there? I believe not, but it looked a bit like he was trying to. We also have to inform the players about the time that has passed. Doesn't matter too much, but we are now at 57 minutes, so about 18 minutes have passed. I believe it mainly matters in like the last half an hour, so that players know, oh yeah, I have to submit scores, for example, or I have to play efficient or whatever. Their decision may be. And hashtagger guy said I'd low-key call him 4-3. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Diamond topping out at 301, and we have our next Qual score submission. In a few seconds, it should update so that we can see the average score. Of course, due to the average score, it's basically half of what they have actually played. So as you can see, we have... Is it? No, it's not. I'm confused. Should be. Well, anyways, the score's there. And here we can see all of the players and their scores. You can also sometimes see the stuff people in the background, you know, when we walk behind the players. Just part of how we do it here. Really nice 18-player. Yeah, I mean, I said it before. Rokovici is showing us that the NES Advantage controller actually is an advantage in NES Tetris. I mean, that's a lie, but I can't pretend that it's reality, you know. Yeah, Rokovici. I don't know how he's doing it, but he's actually putting it off. I guess what's kind of nice compared to modern sticks is that it's more like a fighting stick, maybe? I don't know for sure, but what I know is that Roko has to dig a bit here after the misdrop and closing the well, so that's gonna cost him, you know, a bit of pace, but we're just in qualification part of the tournament. Yeah, Roko could have the first 500k transition here of CT1. Let's see if that will be reality or if somehow Tetris is gonna prevent that from happening. Ooh, but that SP is misdrop, that's gonna cost him a bit. Okay, wants one more LP. Gonna go for a few burns. Is open, okay, is set up. Now we just need single long bar. And here's the bar and 509 position for Roko. Nice, nice. So let's see how far Richie can take the game. Maybe we can see some up to level 29 gameplay. I'm pretty positive that any kind of 29 play on the NES Advantage controller is impossible, but up to 29 should be easily doable. Maybe playing safe, but should be doable. I mean, we can see that Richie is playing quite safe here. But considering that it's that we're gonna play a 28-player bracket and having 28 players here, yeah, you don't need to play too aggressive. You're guaranteed in the tournament. It's just a question of when will you play, how many matches will you play, and who will you face. So the who will you face is less of an argument here in a flat bracket compared to the standard bracket. Like in the standard bracket, you are actually able to be strategic, like, okay, I want to face the, let's say, first see it only in the later parts of the bracket, so I'm gonna qualify like that part of the standings. That is possible, but much tougher in my opinion. Flat bracket because of how we have the different stages of when players get added. Oh yeah, and we can see a bit of the, like a tiny bit of the NES controller, not the whole one. But yeah, it's a control stick that Rokuichi is using to absolutely destroy his opponent. No, there's no match, so there's no kind of opponent. Okay, Diamond has just submitted a score as well, now of 2-2. And in the bottom left, you can see Kanto getting a decent spot here, now being at 403. One more Tetris, 426. I'd currently say that 500k should also be easily doable here for Kanto. Let's see if that will actually. We're now at 98 lines for 37. Still a bit to go in terms of lines. All players except Kanto also quite early in the game. And I don't know, but I thought that was Rokuichi. Doesn't look too much like an O situation. But yeah, Kanto dropped out at 437, so that's gonna be a submitted score. But it's not gonna do too much, it's not where you want to be. If you look at our standings, we can see that Tony is currently in rank 3 and Rokuichi in rank 4. So Rokuichi is currently the 4th best Tetris player in the CTWC France 2026 championships. So we are quite early in. Then we also have Adam. We have Kanto in spot 9, Richard in 10, and then Dobre, Diamond, and Quatretier in 12, 13, 14. Of course, if you want to listen to Gunther, then you can go over to stream number 2, also known as CT2. Actually, it wouldn't make sense to have Classic Tetris open on this side as well, just so I can look at it in case. Shouldn't be needed too much, but also never hurts. Okay, so now I have CT1 and CT2. This should be a reasonable setup, just so that I can get a bit of what is set for there. And of course, what you also can do is, if you want the most Tetris action possible, is there's tools where you can watch multiple Twitch streams at once, or you just open them yourself, like side by side, so that you can watch all of CT1 and CT2. Enjoy the maximum amount of Tetris action that is currently happening live. Oh yeah, Rokuichi doesn't open, bit of a ghost burn, then doesn't get JP's over, tops out, so 224. Not a score that he's gonna submit, and just no playing here. For Rokuichi, taking a bit of a sip of tea. As you know, as you may know, chess here is a cafe, so you can get some snacks, you can get some coffee, you can get some tea. Also for the players on location, I don't know if they can hear me or not. We have our badge, and we show our badge. We get like discounts on 2 local, not quite restaurants, like for snacks, kinda like quick snacks. I don't know what it's called in English, sadly. But yeah, like a kebab and pizza place. Guess fast food. Yeah. So if we have our player badge, we get like a euro discount on the pizza, and we take a menu, we get like a free drink basically. So if you're here, definitely visit our local shops here so that you can get food at a discounted price and support the local economy. And of course also please get some drinks, but like feel free to get some drinks. The players are early on here currently at about 20 lines or below. Meaning we've essentially just started. With slight early shift here on diamond side immediately is starting. Meaning we can have one more fresh game going on. Bakuichi also needing to do a bit of cleanup here. And some rooms happening here. Well, so Bakuichi was like, I really got the Tetris and didn't do a boom for him. That's kind of sad. He's like, come on, Jacob. No, that's basically trademarked. I mean, it's not legally trademarked, but it's kind of in like the spiritual sense. A year at CTWC France without Mark. I wish Mark was here. Okay, so we have Bakuichi and Kanto passing 200k here currently, while Quadrat here is topping out and restarting once again. Nice T-spin here on Rocco's side. Bakuichi is kinda high, needs to burn a few lines. He is pretty high, but he can handle the situation somewhat currently. Oh, okay, the JPs in the center is gonna make the center bit high. Left the JPs, yeah. That's it. Bakuichi does top out at 235, so no score to submit. Basically just, a warm-up score. So currently here we have Kanto at B12 and the highest score that's played currently. Also having a nice clean stack, so there's gonna be a lot of scoring potential currently. Depends a bit on how the long boss do fall down. 20 piece drought, okay. Yeah, this is potentially getting into the annoying territory. And here's finally the bar after getting the J fully over. Meaning there's a small hole to be cleaned up on Kanto's board. And we have Kanto jumping out at 376 after not getting an OP to where he wanted it to go. So hang on to hang, and that's a restart. Next Tetris. I guess first Tetris going to Matcherino here. Oh, it looks like there's a bit of issues on Rocco's side and him not being able to spin. Or maybe him pressing some extra buttons that make buttons lock. Yeah. The advantage of the NES Advantage. The advantage of the NES Advantage controller is that you can lock yourself out of the game. Oh, it's a turbo button thingy for A and B. Yeah. Hey. Interesting. Kind of fun fact, the NES Advantage controller needs 2 ports on the NES, so maybe some parts of the ports are used for like the rapid fire activation, for example. Also, to the players, we have just under 40 minutes left, so about half of your time is remaining. Okay, Richie a bit high in a drought situation of 23 pieces, getting the bar over and Tetris to Rocco Richie into 69, now into 92. Admittedly, I don't remember all scores that Diamond has submitted, but we could get into territory of raising the average of 2 here. Like his AO2 is 260k and he's currently at 190, now at 213. Potentially. Let's see. It sounds like Rocco maybe has some more issues on the controller. Okay, he's shaking his head. Okay, good. Okay, Angel now having a small misdrop, something that you can reasonably easy clean up. Is open again. Who does hang the S piece, does hang the J piece, doesn't tuck it. Wants a bar. Okay, cleaned up, but that means no longer in the Tetris story. Getting a triple now. Nice tuck. Okay, so Angel in a cleanup situation and soon a submitted score as well. Ooh, small hang. Left side is gonna be tough to clean up. Still possible. Does get the J piece over, nice. Okay, O piece burst. And misplaces the Z piece. That's gonna be quite dangerous here. I see Zulu isn't in the spreadsheet. What? Mayhofer saying Zulu isn't in the spreadsheet. That's Let's kindly say that's not too good. Also, welcome in the chat to Shuichi. I hope that you are having an amazing time. Apparently Zulu isn't in this patch. Posture, Paul, Bergtroll, Piernov, Trucy, Murray, Floxy, MJ, Chugi, Sivel, Machio, Gunther, Purple, Quatra, Angel, Sleep, Canto. Yeah, she isn't. Good catch here by Mayhofer. Zulu is missing in the spreadsheet, but Zulu is definitely here. I've seen her before today and yesterday. I guess that is something to fix. Also, Quadrutier here at 308, so that's a score that I personally submit. Yep, and there's gonna be a score submission by Quadrutier. Maybe was saying, okay, now it's showing. Perfect. Looks like we just had to update. I don't know what exactly, but Zulu is even playing right now. So who knows why there was an issue. Kanto once again in a decent spot for now, having the K at 260k at 71 lines. Next Tetris is happening. Yes, Kanto at 360 now. Kanto's currently submitted scores are 439 and 437, so it's not too far off. Also, they're really close. They're basically the same score. Wow. That is a type of consistency that you don't see often. Okay, we have Kanto quite high. Beats a bar, doesn't get the bar over, and that's a quick reset. Maskell is asking, is this a new qualifying format? I'm used to the max out counts. It's not new for CTWC France, but it's not used in all of the tournaments. So CTWC at least used to use number of max outs. Here we are using average of 2 for quite a long time. There's, you know, different events use different formats. I believe CTWC is changing up their format system this year as well. At least they've teased that, but don't quote me on that. Have Bogovici in a good game here, 461. His submitted scores are like his low submitted scores are 465, so this is a new second high score for Bogovici here. Let's see if, or I guess when he will get to the 100k in the second score as well. Oh, nice spin here on Rokuichi's side, or like adjustment. But here's the limit of our advantage controller, so we have a score of 491, 800 for Rokuichi. So which is an improvement of about 30k. So a Tetris better than before. Which should raise the average of 2 by like 10k, 15k, something like that. Oh, and I've just seen that, you know, some players have landed not too long ago. And yeah, there is nothing happening on Workers' Day. Also, yeah, as I want to say, also to the players, just under 30 minutes remaining. So you have about half an hour, just under half an hour to start your final game. Here we are scheduled to finish the qualification round at 17:15 local time or 15:15 UTC. And you can just convert UTC to your own time zone. So Rocco said that he's taking a short, you know, break here, getting mental, hands, whatsoever. Just some self-care. Also in the next start that was supposed to start at 17, we have 8 more players playing, being Morway, Loxy, MJ, Chugi, Ivel, Matteo, Gunther, and Purple. Kinda interesting. You may know Gunther and Purple as, I believe, the main organizers of CTWC France this year. Yeah, so shoutouts to them when they play, and of course now as well. I hope I didn't forget anyone. Also, as you can see, yes, of course, we have a lot of French players here, but it's also reasonably international, having players from Spain, UK, Switzerland. Wait. I've just realized Tony has the Swiss flag. Tony has the Swiss flag, not the French flag, by the way. And yeah, then we also have Netherlands, Poland, Colombia, Austria, Finland, and Germany. I believe that's all. I was just making sure that I don't miss anyone. Looks like I didn't. Yeah, lots of French people, but there's a mix of other nationalities. Well. Here we also have the CTWC France GameBoy qualifications running. They are over on GB Tetris, so for Game Boy Tetris. And there they play the sprint format because Game Boy has an actual 2-player mode where you play 1v1 first to, I believe, 40 lines. Here you also can send garbage, so it's a mix of a sprint and modern versus mode. And Rokovici is back again. Let's see if Rokovici can get some more scores in that will improve his average. When we should have an average improvement here soon on Diamond side. Yes, this Tetris does help Diamond getting a new, I believe, currently lowest score. So there will soon be a score submission. The question is just how soon. Of course, we hope that Diamond will make it to level 29. Unlikely, but always possible. Angel or Diamond currently having the center well, being able to get the Tetris in. And now a bit of cleanup to go to the standard side. Well, not cleanup as in burning lines that are broken, more like trying to shift the well transfer. Yeah, so now 360, which is a new high score for Diamond. I think the average is now at over 300k. It should be like 320-ish at this point. But it will only get higher and higher the more lines Angel or Diamond is able to play. We have a Tetris here for Rokovici into 69, 920. And there's one final line remaining here. Yes, 346 transition for Angel of Diamond. Angel of Diamond now is dropping that J piece at 56. Most likely gonna top out here in just a bit, but still able to show us, okay, that's not recoverable using this. So we have a new score submission that will be reflected just a few seconds. While in the meantime, we also have Kanto getting close to the level 19 transition here, currently at just under 99s, and a score of 332, 820. Yeah, that's also a few people, at least one, who will not be arriving here in France today, as Denvi, for example, decided to only be here for the weekend due to some job-related reasoning, and that's all I'm gonna say. So not everyone who is playing in the tournament is also gonna attend here today. Some will only be seen tomorrow for the first time live, at least this year. Oh yeah, shoot, she was saying GG AOD, and it took me a second to understand that you mean Angel of Diamond. So small, not too funny, but to me funny story about that is, there has been a anime streaming service, like the oldest legal streaming service for anime in Germany, that was Anime on Demand, or AOD. So every time I hear or read AOD, I'm like, oh, you remember that old anime streaming platform that has now been bought by Crunchyroll, yay. Okay, we have Kanto at 469. This means new high score being played by Kanto. Nice, nice. $500k for Kanto has been achieved in this game. And we have a score submission by Kanto at 510, 860. Nice improvement of like well, okay, 80k in the actual score, so about 40k in the average. And of course, as Nightbot is saying, if you like what you are seeing, then make sure to support Classic Tetris by following, by donating. We also have Matcherino, so if you type !Matcherino in the chat, you should get the link to it. You can financially support the players. Also, we have about 19 minutes left. Meaning not too much more time until your last game has to be started. Because the way the timer works is, once the timer has reached 0, you cannot start any more game, but you can play your current game till the end. So if you start a game with like 1 second remaining, you can still finish that game. And the Red Hawker is saying still seat 7, yay. Yes, you're still seat number 7. But you won't stay number 7 most likely. Unless something horrible happens to Tugi's playing, for example. And Kanto is returning from a small break here. There's still enough time left to start a few games, so okay. Oh, and NES Quals also on Twitch.tv/ClassicTetris2, and GB Quals being on GB Tetris. Because it's saying, I know I'm enjoying it while it lasts. It will last a bit at least. You know, like 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. And of course, all the time before we started our in-person qualifications. Yeah, so Rokovici topping out at 582, which is a new second best score for Rokovici if he decides to submit that. And he does, so the new score by Rokovici should be taken in just a few seconds. Yeah, okay, so Sivell is coming over, perfect. Which means Rokovici is now an average of about 595-ish? 594, yeah, 594 should be the average. Yeah. 594, 920, so just under 595. Oh, and then he basically announced the return of CTN on. He did the thing in one of the staff channels that I saw. And I didn't have the time to reply because of CTWC France here. But yes, so apparently it's now official that CTN will return. Also, we can currently see Quadretier quite deep into 19 here on level 26 at 454. That's definitely gonna increase the average. And same for Angel of Diamonds, I believe. I actually don't know his scores that exactly. That should be quite an improvement as well. Yeah, it is. Nice. And yes, definitely should be submitted here by Quadretier. His current scores are 326, 315, so that's 100k increase basically. In highest score at least. So also Angel of Diamonds submitting a new high score. And Rokuchi pointing out that AOD is getting a bit more consistent, especially at the higher scores. Yeah, we have a GG by Twitch in chat here for the two players. Yeah, as they're getting more consistent, the time was also slowly but surely tick down. As you know, we started at 75 minutes and only have 11 left, so the next time announcement is gonna be here in just a few seconds. O saying Rocco flipped the French flag. Oh yeah, because of the colors. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. No, blue, white, red. Yeah, kinda. That's the funny part of level 18 in France. You can build the flag basically. Yeah, just under 10 minutes. So the players only have about 10 minutes remaining for the last game to start. Meaning qualification slot number 1 is slowly but surely coming to an end. And we should have 14 players having submitted scores. Kingsman also saying the Dutch always trolling the French. That's just what we do here in Europe. Also, Sudokanat saying it's like the French flag viewed from Australia. Also a very good point. Yarokichi's French-Dutch flag may end soon. Yeah, that's the end for the French-Dutch Rokuichi. Maybe he's gonna be able to return to just the Dutch Rokuichi. We can also see that Kanto is once again on a decent run here. Basically having surpassed his second highest score. Or maybe I could say the lowest counting score. Yeah. Having surpassed it now, so Kanto is now in the mode of actually increasing his average of 2 performance here. And Rokuichi, of course, also taking the time to type sub kinky in chat. You know, precious seconds. What? Yeah. Okay, so we have a new score here for Kanto, just under 500k, but that should push him just over the 500k mark. Yeah, we will see it here in seconds. 5:02. Also, if the players like AOD, Angel of Diamond, if they were to get to level 29 now, they basically have no more time to start the final game. So for some players, this could already be the final game. For others, you know, they may have 1, 2, 3, or 5 left. Like, you can start a lot of games in 7 minutes. But you can't finish a lot of them. Currently the best game here being at side. But Rokuichi also needs the longest to top his score. And yeah, Peter the chair asking, what's the 0.5 on some scores? It should be a 0.5 in English. Yes. Use a comma, and that's incorrect. In English, it's actually a point. But yeah, so here we use an average of 2 systems. So if you submit, let's say, 1 point and 0 points, you have an average score of 0.5. That's just really average, an odd number. You get 0.5. Yeah, there's just the last 5 minutes. And I can hear that Rokuichi maybe in a bit of situation. I didn't know what kind of situation, but he's in some kind of situation here. Push down half points. Imagine if push down points gave you like a random amount of somewhere between 0 and 2 points, so that you can get like 0.215 points. That would be kind of fun. And Peter's saying, let's go stackers. Yeah, all of the players here are, you would say, professional stackers. That misjob here of that Z piece on Rocco's side. Gonna force him to burn a bit. But yeah, you're now in the situation of, do I restart already or do I wait a bit to see how it develops? Because you have like 3 minutes left, and at that point, time management does decide if you can finish a good game or if you can't. And you know, so you also need to decide, okay, is this good enough to play to the end? Do I just waste time that I could use for better attempt? Bit of a mental decision that you need to make here. But actually most players just pull through because, you know, if it's in the first 20 lines, it's generally okay. And yeah, so small fun fact, we started like on the second 3 minutes behind CT2. So while these players still have a bit of time to decide what game they want to play in the end, Stream 2 has already made that decision, and either they are now playing or they are quote unquote out. Rokuichi having some out moment as well. And it looks like there was some issue on the timer, but we should have basically 2 minutes remaining now. So let me just pull up my own clock. Okay, basically until it's 16:00. Okay, that is reasonably doable. Okay, so we have Kanto and Rocco in new games here. Or soon. Whereas Quadrutier and Angel of Diamond are playing their current games for at least a decent bit. Yeah, that means we are in the last minute. So if you feel like your current game is not good enough, you have to decide soon. If you want to start a new one, you have about 40 seconds to make that final-ish decision here. And depending on what your decision is, you may be able to get in one new high score, one hopefully final max out. I guess max out isn't the limit, like one final 1.8 or something like that. Which, yes, is basically impossible, I know. Okay, the final 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Last round.
I mean, I would personally say having a 10-second countdown while I'm playing in a tense game is kind of annoying. I mean, I would not be able to concentrate at that point.
Okay.
But it's also just me, and that's why I'm not playing, you know. Some players may find the final full 10 seconds helpful. I don't know, there's no perfect way of doing this kind of stuff. Just ways where you hope that they work out. But yeah, final game. Let's see how the final games will go. Yeah, so qualifications is now over for Qual, having topped out here at 175. Not a new high score, or like not one of the top 2 scores. Would say it's just a score. You can also see that Diamond is now at the 100 lines. 108 of course, exactly. Which means that somewhat soon Diamond also will be in level 19, the maximum playable speed, and most likely top out. At least somewhat quickly. The longest game that we could see is currently on Kanto's side. And let me make sure that I am somewhat visible on S, because we have a lack of light here basically. Looks like it's still decent. Perfect. The overtime is still going on. We have level 19 on Diamond side, not getting the bus over to the left, so that's a top out at B36, also known as no new top 2 score. Means the pressure is now on Rokuichi and Kanto to, let's say, entertain us. We have a bit of burning here going on Kanto's side. Getting a few decent pieces. On the right side falling down, so yeah, a bit of burning, having 2 small holes into the deck that Kanto needs to open up. First one is opened up. Let's see if he can. Yes, okay, he can fill it in. $109 mark crossed here for Kanto. And looks like Sleepy Winter has arrived here on location like 25 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Yes, so Rokuichi 124.9 is really close to level 19. Let's see what the final level 19 on the NES Advantage controller is gonna look like. We have a few burns here on Rokuichi's side. Setting up for Tetris, but not getting the bar and other pieces in time. It's nearly set up now. Okay, nice. Not the perfect piece here right now. Yeah, okay, it's taking the safety triple. I'd say good decision when you're already in a bit of a drought. He had like 30 pieces now. Okay, can't burn here. Takes the single, skims, and is now ready for the Tetris. Is waiting for the bar. The bar once again doesn't arrive in time. Took a safety triple before. And next Tetris here going to Kanto, transitioning at 353. Taking a few burns here. Yeah, this is now level 19, so the fastest speed that DES players can play. And yeah, so we have a top out for Kanto 357, which means you have one final player remaining, only Rokuichi on his Advantage controller, showing why it's the Advantage controller, definitely having the advantage here. Not really. Oh, you can see me in the background of Kanto. Hello. So you can see me here having a laptop in a nice chill area. You know, I'm basically behind the players so that I'm not, you know, when the tech people are doing stuff, I don't want to be too close to them for sound, basically. Yeah, so we got 5:45 here for Rokuichi. Rokuichi has a current score of 606 and 582. So still above 40k here to go. Well, 20k. 10k to go here for Rokuichi. So Rokuichi could get a new score in. Could improve. And audio is off. Oh no. And yeah, just so the audio is off. That's why I was checking my stuff that you can see on stream, by the way. It's like, it's on my side, but it's not on my side. Good. But yeah, that's the first round of qualifications over. First of all, GG's to all of the players. So far, nobody has been able to challenge Dan V and Void Cat Happy, both of who have had 1.3s. So massive scores. The only one who got close was Tony, who got just under max out, has a best score, and then a 737, or like 500k behind on average. So huge differences there. Yeah, we now have had Dan V, Voidcat, Tony, Rocco, Adam, Dobre, Cabeza, Kanto, Wolfie, Aaron, Frank, Quattrotier, Winter, Diamond, and Zulu. Which means next up here on CT1 will be the players Purple, Gunther, Matteo, Sivel. And on CT2 we will have Tugi, MJ, Floxy, and Norway. So we're gonna have a short break, you know, to get some drinks and all of that important stuff. So see you in a few minutes. I assume past, maybe, again, for the second qualification slot. So until in a few minutes. Good. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, there's the webcam. So as I said, we should change to the. Okay. See. Okay, I see. I see. Hello. Let's see when we actually. Yeah, stuff people, you know, hire insurance, and this is not basically not covered by it. So, you know, most people should not.
I'm still alive. It doesn't make sense. By all rights, I should be dead.
Tetris to let me know that the transition is finished, but hello and welcome back to CTWC France 2026. During the qualification phase, we have just had the first qualification phase finished. As you can see on that side of me, we have our current list of players, how they performed. So yeah, we had a lot of online players basically qualified in advance, so like Dan V and Volker Happy, also known as Lokenzi. And we also had the first in-person qualification slot, which means the first 15 players have now qualified. That also means we have the next set of 8 players, which means a total of 23 will have qualified soon. There's 4 players over here, as you can see, being, well, Gunther, Purple, Matteo, Stivel. I'm a bit confused. Matcherino is Macy. Interesting. So it may say Matcherino, but it's in reality Macy, just so that you are, let's say, kind of warned. But yeah, those are the players. As you can see, we're also like 50 minutes behind stream schedule, so you know, we are basically on time. And that means I have a quick question to our players. How are you doing? Are you ready to play? Ready to rumble? Do you want to have some fun? Okay, so that means everyone together, let's start the countdown. It's a 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Or I guess qualifications? I don't know for sure.
Qualification!
Yeah, so over here, maybe this actually kind of works. You have Sivel, our main tech guy here, at least on stream 1, on stream 2 that's Richard. Then over here you have Macy, who is Macy. Well, I guess number 1 French, but you know, he's mainly Macy. Then you have Purple and Gunther over here on the upper part. And both of them we have to thank a lot when it comes to CTWC France, because they are basically the main people behind CTWC France 2026. So like, I believe Purple was location and stuff, Gunther was planning and organizing and stuff. So huge thanks to Stivel, Purple and Gunther for being amazing French people who have made CTWC France 2026 possible. So no matter what your result will be, you will be the main people of this year. Well, at least in my heart. I can't talk about anyone else. Yeah. Gunther also was like, talk about my house, because I guess I can talk about it in public. It's not anything that's too private, but there's a few people who sleep at Gunther's house. A few means like 10. And there's like a few people who sleep at like his sister's place. A few's like 8. So like most of CTWC France is basically sleeping at Gunther's family. So you could also say it's like Gunther, CTWC Gunther. Basically the same. No, that's the German championship. But yeah, just, you know, bit of visual rendering here. And yeah, in the background you also can see Doodle, who was playing earlier, I believe on CD2. And she is now gonna do the reffing here, so all of the scores are gonna be noted down by her. But I'm just somewhere in the background over there behind Gunther and Purple. I'm just gonna yap for the next hour and 12 minutes or so. Yeah, you know, just pain that I have to go through to be allowed to be. Okay, that was a joke, I love being. I also read in rate by 20 Dan 03 earlier, so thanks to Dan for the rate of, drum roll, 1 person. Huge rate, but doesn't matter, we appreciate all of them. Oh, Gunther dropped that he most likely was qualifying for France, which, I mean, that's what you should do. But yeah, Dan 03. Oh, okay, there was a mistake because... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Happens to the best of us. There was an issue like then we that Gunther had. I was like, okay, let's see. I'm gonna trust the guy who knows all about CTWC France, and that was an issue. Never trust those who are like, yeah, I'm the main organizer, I know everything. No, they apparently don't. But enough of the friendly banter, and let's focus on what actually matters. We have a mix of level starts. We have 18 and 18 by Gunther and Macy, and Macy having a fun OP's placement, but yeah. Power of rolling. That's not even a misplacement. That was a strategic preparation for the future. Oof, my mouth has some issues about pronunciating certain English words. Kind of sad, but yeah, we have those two doing 18. 19 starts are also allowed, of course. And then we have Sivel doing 15 starts, and we have Purple doing level 9 starts. A bunch of different levels, and you will see. I can see Rokuichi outside. Nice. So we are, in like a bit of a shopping street, I guess you could say, like walking area where there's like lots of restaurants, and here we have the cafe. There's you. Thanks to them for this amazing location that we are allowed to be here. And actually I have internet this time. And yes, so I can look out of the window and see a few people outside who, for example, are at the Pizzeria Rouge. So, you know, if you ever are in a Rouge to get some food, they are the place to go to. Yeah, there's currently Rokuichi and his girlfriend, partner, I don't know for sure, outside. Underneath a huge security camera. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that there's one. Security is important, of course. But yeah. We also have had a bit of advertisements out here, so maybe a few locals who didn't know about Tetris before will be able to attend CTWC France 2026 at least as viewers on Sunday during the hype phase when you have the finals, for example. I would love if there were some random people who knew nothing about Tetris before just here and be like, man, there's an event, let's go here. I also saw Richard just coming in. Not sure what he was doing, just looking a bit around here. Yeah, he's doing Witcher things, you know. He's a wolf, so he has to be everywhere that he can be. And Bernard just said, Daisy Lugan? I don't speak French, so I butcher everything, you know. The Polish people hire me to butcher the names. In French, I just butcher everything and you don't even need to hire me. Yeah, exactly, Gunther. As Gunther said, I butcher French for free. That's, you know, my hobby, my main hobby. But, you know, actually, I do my best. I just know that I suck at languages. I cannot say almost. I'm proud of that. Oh, I got complimented by being able to say goodnight very, very well. After asking her to do it and practicing it like 5 times. But I was able to, so I'm happy. Yeah, so we can currently see Steve being a bit higher, but getting a nice dirty Tetris and opening the well. Only for triple due to the hole on the left side. And we can see Gunther in a bit of issues here on level 24, but having, I believe, the highest score recorded on CT1 specifically, not all of CTWC France so far. So 727,500, that will result in a new highest score being recorded. So you should see Gunther move on the board somewhat quickly, hopefully, in just a few seconds. I hope everything was done properly. And we have Nitzrek in the chat saying GG to Gunther, shoutouts to Nitzrek. One of the players who was able to attend last year, but sadly didn't manage to be here this year. But yeah, last year Nitzrek was able to put up an amazing fight in the GameBoy tournament, for example. And yeah, I want to say she even won against Mark, which was I believe for most people quite unsurprising just because of how dominant Mark was in the rounds earlier. So sad that she wasn't able to make it here this year for the Game Boy tournament. Yeah. Oh, and Gunther also dropping that Mark was the CTEC Game Boy champion back at that point. And what I will also drop is the level 30 and max out by Macy. So ring the bells for... We have a ding 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 here. So yeah, max out by Macy. Well played here. The first max out of the day. Yeah, level 29 speed is... It's mesmerizing to see how quick that is. And Bergtroll just entered here as well. One of the other high-level French players. And top out at 1.03. Max out. And we have... Okay. Okay, for Anjing sent a message, and for a second was like, is that gonna be Polish? But no, it's French. I'm gonna butcher it again, but like W. Merci, François. Something like that. I don't know. Everyone is laughing except me. Okay, and what did that mean? And a nice first game here by Macy, Matteo, showing us the power of rolling, never topping out, never stopping. So today is Workers' Day here in France and most of Europe, and you know, Workers' Day means you gotta put the work into what you do, and that's exactly what Macy did here. I guess his actual goal is to get ahead of Denvi, who's currently in place number 1, or like ranked number 1. Ooh, a small misjob here on Civel's side that does lead to a top out, so we have 2 scores recorded. 262 purple and 279 for Civel. And Nitzwerk in the chat saying, nice game, purple, let's go. And after that, there's people who just cheer for like everyone, because that's what it's about. Tetris is, you know, you play for your own, but it's basically a team sport. You motivate each other. We had a small community, and I love everyone in this community that I have met so far. So, yes, shout outs to the whole community for being amazing. Every time I look at Purple's field, like playing field, I'm like, why the heck is that level 19 so slow? Because it's level 9. Yeah, she's baiting us. And at the same time, I'm like, how did Civel get to level 25 so quickly? I'm just so used to higher starts, which is not like... I mean, level 9 is good. It's like the second best option here for starting level. It's a strategic choice where you have less pressure, but also can get really high scores. And it looks like more people are gonna get here soon. Retro Compressor, for example, said leaving... Oh gosh. Perpignan? I don't know. I don't know French, je ne sais pas. Saying next stop Montpellier in the Discord server, so slowly but surely everyone is gonna be here. And we will have a huge Tetris party tomorrow. But we don't play Tetris party. There's like a Wii game, I believe it is. That is like... Or yes, something like that. That's like Tetris party. We don't play that here. But we play a nice party of NES. But maybe there's even multiple Tetris party games. I can't imagine that being unique. Probably like a Wii, DS, and that kind of stuff. And I'm asking, why is Frank French? What? Who's Frank? Yeah. Like, there's no French Frank here, as far as I know. I'm just a bit confused. Furio, famous Scotsman, yeah. Yeah, I was like, looking at the players, everyone was like, there's nobody here called Frank. What are you talking about? There's some jokes, basically. I've been saying it's in the quals table. Oh, yeah. He did. Number 12 currently. Gunter is only having submitted one score, place 15. And next set was here going to Qual. Gunter on level 19, now it's 646 on level 20. Quite nice. Let's see how that will go. Yeah, this could be a second 700k here for Gunter. And honestly, depending on how it goes, he had like a 600k transition. This could be a max out. Just play calm, play safe. You need like 400k on level 19 speeds. That's reasonably easy doable as a DES player. Well, as a DES player of Gunter's caliber was actually good, unlike me. And the chat also cannot saying Frank Zappa could have been French considering the amount of profanity in his songs. I would talk about what French Gunter teaches me, but I won't for good reasons. And I've been saying Gunter's DES is something to behold. Yeah, Gunter's DES is maybe the best DES of the tournament. We will see, but it's definitely impressive DES. Like, yeah. I mean, Gunter is pointing out that Macy can play DES as well, but yeah, Macy is more of a roller to me. Maybe I should say pure DES, and also can see Adam and Lokenzi should be here in about 20 minutes location, so more and more people are gonna be here. We'll have a huge crowd of amazing people, and we love all of them. Yeah, Gunter, by the way, now at 844, 875 on level 25. This is... wow. Just wow. I'm also saying I have about 2 hours left, okay? In having you now. Ah, okay. Yeah, who said that? And welcome in the chat, Yadana, saying go Gunter! Next set was here going to Gunter at 917, level 27. So just a bit to go. He needs, okay, he gets a double T-burn. 80k to go, gets the Tetris into 955. That's a Tetris and a bit of change. Okay, is ready. 12 lines to go. Gets the Tetris into 991. And it looks like Gunter is trying to go for the final Tetris. Gets this nice spin in. Is Tetris ready? Waits for the bar and Tetris for Gunter! Max out for Gunter. 1.02. And if he get the final Tetris, I believe he could even surpass Macy in the score. Okay, he's ready. He's ready for the bar. Get the bar. And he gets the next Tetris. 1.06. Whoa. Massive showing here by Gunter. So yeah, Macy got a 1.03 earlier, so you got 30k more. So Gunther surpassing Macy here. Let's go. Yeah, the chat saying GG's, yay Gunther, let's go Gunther, powerful. So that's off. Supportive messages here. And with that I have a message. You have about 56 minutes left to go. You've played about 20 minutes of this qualification slot. And they were put to good use, I have to say. Max outs have happened here. You can see purple a bit high, it looks like, but level 9. And we have #RI7 saying interesting set with purple starting level 9. And when I started reading that, we already said it has the second highest scoring potential before 19. First highest is level 18. Actually, level 17 has the highest scoring potential than level 9, but worse than level 18, so. But yeah, it's like, just go for 9. Even if you can handle 18 somewhat well, just go for 9 sometimes. It's easier when you're somewhat exhausted because you have had a few days, you know. I mean, saying you can also get ninja. Yeah, there's a lot that can happen, so. Level 9 is good when you go for safety first. We can also see Macy back on level 21 here now, so back in the level 19 speeds. But yeah, as we can see, Sibel is doing level 15 strats, and level 15 is quite inefficient. Like, once you get, like, if you play perfect level 15, you can get a max into like level 24, I believe, which is 2 or 3 levels behind level 9. So level 9 is much better than 15. Not, you know, being like, hey, level 9, but just as, yes, 15 is quicker, but you can't get as many points as doing 18 and 9. And well, I believe it's also worse than like level 8, level 12 and stuff like that. Yeah, so 15, no, it's a choice. Yeah, Macy is like only better than 0 to 6. Wait, it's... Yeah, 16 is better, 17 is better, 18 is 19 is better. Yeah, 14 is better by like 100 points or so. 13 is better. 12 is better. Yeah, 50 is actually horrible. Wow. Didn't know that. Anyways, you all know real pros do level 0 starts, no push down. Oh, Gunther is quite high here. Looks like he's gonna top out. Yeah, that's a top out. Also, Macy at 937, close to level 29. So if he can survive, let's say it like that, because he has a bit of a high stack. Let's see, level 29, can he, okay, Singer, he doesn't get the bar over, so only 946. And I would say the best level 15 speed that you can do is level 13, so yeah. That's why normally you only see people do level 19, 18 and 9 speeds, because everything else is just inefficient. But that doesn't stop Sivell from going. And we have 109. People are chanting for Sivell here, Sivell on location. They want him to win, they want him to be the CTWC France 2026 champion. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just guessing. And respect 15 chat. Honestly, Anjing, I've played 15 for a long time. Because it's if you're not that good at Tetris, it's a reasonable mix between efficiency and learning how to play. That was my reasoning, for example. 15 is good. You can't get many points, but it's good. It's a vibe to play 15, you know? Purpose, like, I wanted to play level 15, but everyone else was like, no, play level 9. Also kinda interesting. Gunther having the threats of playing level 15 because tappers can't play level 15? Well, some, not all. It's fun to hear like the paths of what people chose to win. But yeah, Gunther also just said that was like 5 years ago, so basically, well, I mean, 5 years is not that much, but you could nearly say that's as long ago as our youngest world champion. Not quite, but it's getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, just the power of rolling. I mean, you saw that on Macy's side, and Macy is not the world's best roller. You would love to be, but it's tough to be in that skill range. But yeah, Anjing also saying, I like 15 because the colors look nice. Honestly, level 15 to me has the nicest looking colors of all of the levels. Like 18 also is decent, but it's just the nicest looking colors. And everything is better than Vanilla 17. Not talking about the charcoal and so on, which can you even call charcoal a standard level? Like, yes, it's a level in Tetris, but it's a glitch. It's not supposed to be that way, and you're not supposed to be able to play to that point. So does it count? Up to debate, I would say. If you talk about level colors, not really. Keith saying, I like level 14 because the numbers are very round and even. That's why I like level 19. I like level 24 even more for the same fact, yeah. There are some colors that are subjectively superior. Yeah. The current game, we have Macy at 414 at 78 lines. So once again, a good game. We have Sivell topping out at 156. Is he submitting the score? I'm not fully sure. It kinda looks like it. I mean, Sivell has so far only submitted a single score, so submitting a second one just to have it is decent. We also have Anjing saying, after using a certain palette, my favorite is 13 and 23. Also fair. As long as you're not like, my favorite color is charcoal. Like charcoal's... I could not play charcoal.
Oh no! What's that? Oh.
And we also have, I've been saying, Macy is cooking. Yeah, Macy is having a great game, but in my opinion, like for people like Macy, it's not 18 that matters that much, but like how far can you get in level 29? Because I expect Macy to get at least 2 max outs in. So his goes mother, can I get the 1.2, 1.3 is my assumption. He was looking over here. Macy, don't look at me. Focus on your game. Macy was like, I only have 1 max out, and then Gunther said, yeah, me too. I can hear them, but the microphone should be configured in a way that the viewers don't hear what the players are saying. I spent a bit of time doing that earlier today. Okay, so Macy at 826 on level 22. So the bell should be not too far away here. And this could be what I said. He wants like 1.2s, 1.3s. Max out is not enough to satisfy him. We have Gunther currently somewhat early. We have Purple transitioning into level 10 soon. We have Divel at level 15. And we have Tony taking something. He's like, no, don't talk about me. So Macy at 954. 985. Max out for Macy. 1.05. So this could be the new highest score played today in during CTWC France. Currently,
Gunther, let's go!
it is no longer Gunther as Macy separately announced. Yeah, this should be a 1.1 into level 27. Yep. So this is a good game for Macy. Sorry, I meant bad game. Bad game. That's the minimum that you want. Okay. So he's now waiting for the bars. No drought counter so far, but I feel like it should... Okay. Here's the bar. Level 28 at 1.15. Having now a small hole in this text, so he's not going to be able to Tetris for a bit. So I guess it's only going to be a 1.1 to level 29. Man, so bad. Okay, now 1.2. Okay, so another question that I personally... Can he get the 1.3? It's 100k, you can line that out. But it's tough, you know, level 29 is not easy to play, but he does get the Tetris, so 1.25. Nice. Getting a few singles in. Okay, right side bar goes over, nice. Next few singles, well played so far, is now open once again. It's setting up for the bar. It's ready. Wait, gets the bar into 1.3. Once 1.3 for Macy. He needs the bar. Okay, nice. Left side TP is perfect. Getting a bit dirtier once again. Ooh, no burns here possible. He doesn't get the required pieces. He needs a bar for the center and he doesn't get it. So tops out at 1.3. Ooh, huge GG's here to Macy. Amazingly well played. So now we have 3 players who got a 1.3. So far the highest played scores are a 1.3 and 1.3 by Dan, a 1.4 by Void Catch Happy, and then also the 1.3 by Macy. So in terms of scores, Void, Denvi, Macy currently, if we talk about the highest, you know, scores played. Let's see what Macy can do in the remaining about 40 minutes. So 40 minutes are left. That's enough for a few more 1.3s and 1.4s. So the next one to max out, I guess, would be Gunther again, but this is gonna be quite a tough situation to get to the max out, as he only is at 535 in level 20. As a desk player, possible, but not likely, you know. The 261 for Qual should be a new score to submit. He doesn't, okay. So Qual just... Oh, he did, okay. Just didn't update. Everyone except Moray has submitted 2 scores here in the second in-person qualification slot. Currently, Moray and Purple are in the last 2 spots here, so let's see who of them can prevail. Currently, Purple, you are in 22 and Moray is in 23. So you're not the last place. Of course, you need to do 2 1.4s to be in spot number 1. How to improve? So the minimum you need is 162. So yours is 1.61. So once you get 1.62, you will have a new highest average. So anything above 160. And for you, Macy, the highest played score in total is Void Catch Happy, got a 1.4. The highest average is Dan V getting a 1.32. Yeah. So Macy is currently in seed 3. Gunther's in seed 4. They haven't played. Tugi just submitted his second max out. He just surpassed both of you. Having a 1.239. So Tugi now at a 1.6 and 1.1. So 1.36 and 1.1. 1.6 would be crazy. No. If 2 gets a 1.6 here, I will not be that comfortable like, oh yeah, just 1.6. No. That will be a bit more hype. All players are quite early in the game, except Sivai, who has played about half of level 15. And is just getting up to do some phone stuff. Okay. No tech issues that he noticed, that's good to know. Yeah, over on CT2 we have, as I said, Tugi, MJ, Floxy, and Huawei. So we have one rotor over here being Macy, and we have 2 rotors over at CT2 being Tugi and Floxy. So if you have the possibility to, I recommend opening both streams at the same time so that you can see a few of our top players play here live on location. Last slot we only have 5 people currently, being Trucy, Janov, Bergtroll, Pau and Tolstoy. So the second Swiss player will play in the third qualification slot. The only live qualifying German person will also play there, and then we also have 3 more French people. 2 different countries being represented here. And maybe Macy can this year take the trophy home for the French people. Not gonna be easy, but it's something that I hope for that he will be able to do. You know, wishes do exist. Pebble is showing us another reason as to why level 9 is kind of good. You can get pushdown points. Yes, they're not that much, but sometimes they, make a difference. And especially when you can go for them for out of level 9, they can add up to a Tetris or so of points. And if you go for really maximum pushdown in total, normally it's more just a few singles that you can get, but still, it's potentially enough to make a difference. Also, where's my water? Good question to myself. Where did I put my water? Somewhere here. Oh, to my left side. Wow, perfect. Because as you know, stay hydrated, always drink enough, make sure that your throat is wet so that you can talk, that you can enjoy the tournament, that you can concentrate on playing, that you can concentrate on watching the players play. Always have some snacks and some drinks so that you can stay energized. a bit of drinking later so that my voice stays fresh for our lovely crowd here online of about 70 people currently. So thanks to everyone who has joined us here today and will join us over the next few days. We have Sivell currently getting close to 300k, which would be quite nice for him. That would be his next highest score. Yep, well it is, because his prior one was like 300k. Also players, you have about half an hour left, So, still enough to get a few games in. Macy is also coming back, took a small break here. So, Macy is going for the 1.4 now, or maybe 1.5. 1.9? He's saying 1.9, okay. 1.9, that's... I heard it, we all heard it. Okay. Okay, so... Macy is not minimum gonna get a casual 1.9. And yes, Macy is Matteo. How many names does he have? I mean... Not enough. Question, how many names does he have? Answer, that's my real name. Gunther currently at 440. Gunther's second highest score, which is the one that he can currently beat, is a 727. So in about 300k, Gunther has reached the point of being able to beat it. I love how Macy put in his rolling duff and is now on his phone. Yeah, just the important stuff. Sometimes your brain needs a small break so that you can concentrate again. That's why some people do like the toilet sweats. After each game they go to the toilet just so that their brain can reset and focus a bit. I can hear a few Tetrises going on. And Purpose at 132, so not too far off of being able to get a new second highest score in. Takes about 30k, or at this point, half a Tetris. Well, 3/4 of a Tetris, so close to being able to have a new... Oh no, sorry, I looked at the wrong play. Oh, my bad. Forget what I said. Okay, probably getting a bit high in this deck, but again, only level 9, so can be played until basically it looks like you have like reached the top. Like height-wise, Dash 9 is like as high as rolling 18. Okay, purple is open, going for the left well. I mean, again, it's level 9, left well is nearly as good as the right well. There's barely any difference. Gunther is quite high, topping out here, and Macy is waiting for the bar, does get the bar here. Now opening up the well, is opened up. So currently, the closest to action here is Qual in 2 lines going into level 18 and has just reached level 18. And Purple also now on level 11. So Purple, taking it slowly but efficiently. For Purple there's like 40 lines to be at the point that Qual was in, and every single level gets more and more points as well, so there's the option to get a ton of points for her. Okay, Qual is 345. Would be a 400k until level 19. Let's see if Qual can do it. That would put him potentially, yeah, I believe he's now in number seat 20. And he has one line of 18. As well as potentially level 19 left, but yeah, left side is gonna be tough to access now here for Qual. He wants the bar as quickly as possible, does get the bar on the right side, so he's now to level 19, somewhat lower on this tech, but left side is gonna be tough to access. Hangs the LPs, and that's it, tops out at 421, and that puts his average just above 360, which puts him in seed 19. Yeah, seed 19 for Qual should be achieved here. Purple also getting close, but hangs the LPs as well. Got the bar over to the left side, but this is going to be tough. Early shift on the TPs, topping out at 147. Sadly, was not able to achieve a new highest score here. Uh, 162 is needed. Oh, how much time? 23 minutes. Yeah, I wanted to give an update at 20 minutes left, but that was a bit quicker, so you're gonna get an extra update basically. Yeah, it's kind of tough to get like the best idea of how many do I actually want, like how many updates of time. Like, is it too many, is it too little? There's a bit of a balance and it's different for everyone, so Gunther saying every 15 minutes. I personally feel like that's a bit too much, but some would say it's a bit too little. Like I said, at half an hour left. Then did it at, well, I will do it at 20 left. Then I was like at 23 left, so every 47 seconds. Okay, Gunther, I will put up a robot that will exactly like an AI voice every 47 seconds and give the exact time in current Unix time left. Take a count of that. So in the amount of seconds left, basically. Yeah, count the timer in seconds. Actually, the timer script thingy that we use can display the amount of time left in seconds. Well, in thousands of seconds. So you could have like, if you wanted to. We have 4,500 seconds, so it would set it like 450,000 and count down slowly but surely. Or I guess quickly. I would never do that, but it would be fun. Okay, so Macy now at 700k and level 21. So decent pace once again here for Macy. Gunther at 440 at 123, so could get a second highest score here. Highest score in theory possible, in reality he's playing Death. I guess if you have a perfect game it's possible. Yeah. So Macy's current second highest score is a 103. If he can get to like a 115, he will overtake Chugi. So let's see if Macy can get into position where he can overtake Chugi. It's possible. Okay, purple is back, just as we have reached the a bit over 20 minutes left. Like seconds over 20 minutes. Gunther is topping out. Okay, Macy getting the longbow to the left side. Nice. Being opened once again. Getting the bar. Now at 9:01. Well played here so far by Macy. Getting a bit higher on the stack now. Waiting for the correct piece to get the bar. Well, he's waiting for the bar, basically. And he wants to stay open and clean until the bar does fall down. Here's the bar, finally. 943 and 976 here for Macy. So Macy level 27 at 976. This is a good game here for Macy once again. Okay, he needs to win a few lines here. It's open once again. He would transition into level 28 using a Tetris. Next Tetris here, max out. Next Tetris Macy max out having the Macy having the max out. So ding 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 ding. Okay. Having improved his average score now. Nearly 1.1. This is now level 29 action here for Macy. What can Macy do on level 29? Let's see, he's currently staying low and, yeah, clean. Ooh, slight misstep of that LPs here. I feel like that was a bit early flipped. But he's cleaning it up. Nice. Into a clean state once again at 1.11. Okay, so let me take a quick look at the exact scores. So, 6k, so do 12 more. Oh, I believe that is seed 3 for Macy now. But he wants to secure it, so of course he's gonna go further. And optimally, he even wants to have a chance to overtake our other like top players, Voidcat and Denvi. There's still an option for that. Let's see if he can do that. Gets the bar over to the left. Perfect. Open the right side once again. Going for the safe burns. I mean, safe burns is good. You can play to level 39 should be the line limit here. So if you can, it's an option that I would personally say is viable. Wants a bar for column 9. Does get the bar. Nice. Clean up here for Macy. Okay, left side. Ooh, didn't get the SPs over, but gets in the next bar over. Nice T-flip. At 1.2 now. Or like 4 bit even. A slight early tap of that LP sang it, so he needs to clean up a bit there. Yeah, rollers can still clean up on level 29 when they make these somewhat small mistakes. But that LPs on the right side could be dead. Okay, he is able to recover a bit. He needs the bar. He needs something to burn. He gets a single. He gets the next single. He's getting a bit lower in the stack. But can he do it? Next double left side here for Macy. Next bar over. Next bar over. Okay, he's saying next bar with the right side. Next single clean up. Oh my gosh. How is Macy doing this? Okay, left side needs. I leave. Yeah, that's the bar hang. Oh. Nearly 1.25. Crazy last few lines here by Macy that he played. I expected him to top out a bit earlier, but he somehow managed to stay in. Amazingly well played here by Macy. Huge GG's. As Kanat is saying, McCheesy. Nah, not really. Yeah, that's 1.3, 1.25. Oh. Or Macy, you are 30k behind Voidcat. So, you know, it's in reach. Yeah, so Macy, yeah. Macy is, yeah. Or like a 1.3 a second one, that would do it. Not even, yeah. Yeah. It's possible to do it. But yeah, so Macy in seed number 3, above Doogie, so... I love how, you know, our top 8 has only 2 French people. Or I guess 2 French people, 2 British people, and so on. So there's a lot of different... 6 different countries being represented here. That's the kind of action that I like at Tetris, you know, the diversity. Because the Tetris being diverse is nice. Okay, so Macy can play 2 full games here. Just in theory, he would get like a double level 39. Purple is getting decently close to a new second high score as well here. Well, as well. Yeah, so only about 10k left for Purple to improve the average score. Just don't listen to me. I know. Okay, now Purple is like, I jinxed it. I mean, yes, mentals do affect your gameplay quite a lot, and when people talk about you, it can be challenging. But maybe it's just a strategy of her to be now in a way of, you know, fighting back and showing what she can do. Geowolf in the chat saying, "Hi Jakob, welcome back to Geowolf, and I hope you enjoy watching our second qualification slot. The past about 40 minutes, just under 40 minutes left." And Geowolf saying, "Let's go Gunther," just as Gunther misdropped that T-piece. Okay, but yeah, there's 13.5 minutes left, so still a bit, you can do a few games. Okay, I should avoid Purple tonight. Looks like she's not too happy that I jinxed her. And yeah, we can see Gunther stretch on camera. Wait, I am on camera on Gunther. I didn't know. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so Purple is like me, she doesn't look at the score. I mean, that's what you should do, honestly. The score kinda doesn't matter. Unless you're like in the really high levels, because, you know, if you aren't, you beat it or you're not gonna beat it, it doesn't matter. Not like that much strategy. You may see an issues here. Okay, Macy is getting to the point of how many games can I restart to have, you know, optimally 2 full games here. Okay, I forget to complete 39, but realistically, like level 32, you have still like over 12 minutes left, so if you get to level 32, barely. Yeah, basically, yeah. Something like that. It's possible. But yeah, so for Macy, any restart now and he's not gonna get 2 games in, basically. So he is locked in. He needs to play to the best abilities. Okay, so Purple, you're not close to beating your PB. I'm not gonna talk about purple score on WoW here. I understand. Or at least here during the qualifications. So, purple, during matches, you need to get used to people talking about your score. Okay, she's now taking her headset. She understands why people don't listen to me when they play. Perfect. Okay, so Gunther having a bit of a messy center. Gunther's in the cleanup, so should be able to get out of that quickly. Yeah, he is basically at the bottom now. A 26-piece drought here on Macy. Wait, the drought counter is dead. It doesn't increase. And Geowolf is saying, Gunther, Master Digger. I have to roll the R in a German way. Ugh. All of our players here. They can just speak to each other and I don't understand them. Sometimes they're saying some stuff in French and I'm like, okay, what was that? But Macy's getting high here once again. Like, this tech is not him personally. Okay, is open once again, is waiting for the next bar. Gets the bar into Tetris. Into bar, into 26-piece drought according to Nesmus Champs. Yeah, Gunther is 301. We have 9.5 minutes left. 9.5 minutes left. Yeah, Gunther is saying 2 games. Partly because when you play DES, you don't get deep into level 29, so you quote-unquote save time. You save time by not playing that far. Definitely a way of saving time. Okay, 300k at 75 lines here for Macy, that's okay. You know, okay, and that can get him to where he wants to be. And it's kinda like normal. Okay, so let's see. Developed 400k here. Now, this is gonna put Sivel up by to spot 17, I believe. So he's climbing a bit. And just as I start talking about him, yeah, you have climbed a few ranks, he's stopped out. But yeah, of course, he's recording it. Sometimes, like, should I actually talk about what the players do? They just top out once I do. Oh yeah, also the efficiency here on Macy's play area got much worse in the second half of level 18. He was at a bit over 300k level 70, line 77. And now it's only at like 460 at 124 lines. Still one 500k transition is possible, but it's unlikely. You have about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. No, Gunther, no. Okay, so Gunther is now an average of 2. Yeah, okay, for Macy at 600k, not even at level 22. This is gonna be tough to get to a 1.3. Well, 1.31. Getting the next Tetris, nice. Okay, nice tuck here, getting quite high. No spin, but that was on purpose. So, cleaning up, but that's gonna cost just a bit of pace. And when your goal is getting a 1.3, pace is everything you need. Next set visit to Macy once again at 700k. In the upper games, you have 385 for Gunther, 104 here for Purple, and Purple having a bit of a castle-like setup. You know, few spikes. Next set was to Macy, nearly at 750. On level 26. He's just waiting for the bars here. Please give him the bars. Bars? What the? Yeah. Okay. No bars for Macy, basically. That's also fine, I suppose. But yeah, so luckily Macy has a few more minutes left. Means even if he can't do this game for, like where he wants to be, he still has a shot left. Okay, 874 transition here for Macy. That's gonna be a lot of Tetrises that he needs. It's possible as a roller, and you saved like 3.5 minutes. So yeah, but no. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be next game for Macy. We have about 3.5 minutes, so enough time for now. We have a transition at like 470-ish for Gunther. And topping out. Ooh, Purple 157. She can't hear me, so I'm talking about her score. Oh, and it's a bit of an early shift here on Purple's side. A bit of a misplacement of that L piece, didn't shift it. And this is a new highest score here for Purple. Well, second highest. And it's now 2.5 minutes. The time is slowly but surely ticking down. Something on Gunther's side, is that correct? Okay, it is. Just so that was like nothing left, but it looks like that is actually how it's supposed to be. Okay, good, then all is good. I just wanted to make sure that there's no weirdness happening. Okay, probably a bit of a tougher situation here. Still possible to clean up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I believe that's it here for Purple at 181, which is a new second highest score, putting her at 222-ish. Yeah, about 222. So currently in last place and not able to change that, as Moray got a 407 and 392. And there's 1 minute left. 1 minute left. And so that I don't miss the last actual seconds because I don't have the time over here. It's over there at this actual stream. Let me get over to the stream so that I can give the exact final seconds countdown. And we are in overtime. So, last game here for everyone. Finish this and be done, I guess. And you will be free. Exactly. Finally. Also, a bit off topic, but I wonder why OBS is using 40% CPU when we are using NVENC. Like, that makes no sense to me. Shouldn't this fully use the GPU? Maybe? No? Maybe? No? I don't understand. I don't understand why this doesn't work the way that I expected to. Maybe this can help? Yeah, okay, it makes absolutely no sense. It makes absolutely no sense and I do not understand this. Anyways, we have Purple being finished here for the day. Currently in seat 23. So let's see if she will stay there or if any of the next upcoming players will be below that. I can guarantee if I was playing, I would be below that. So Purple, you're not the worst player in the room. That's me. Then we have Macy currently playing at 5:30 at 125 lines. Getting the Tetris into 560 into now 586. So there's a possibility for Macy to be able to actually maybe get the 1.3. Requires level 29, of course. Yeah, let's see if Macy will be able to. We have Sivelle having a bit of a troublesome field. We have Gunther at basically 400k now at 121 lines. So mid 400 would be possible for Gunther. He can get, in theory, 2 more Tetrises if he doesn't have to burn a single line. Okay, let's see if he can get at least 1 Tetris in. Needs to burn a double here. That's the Tetris, so transition it for 46. Sivelle in a few issues here in the field, now at level 13. Oh, he did a level 12 start. Yeah, that makes some sense. 450 transition or so for Gunther. Very nice. Macy at 743 now at level 23, so quite decent. Next set is going to Macy, 802. Next Tetris once again to Macy, now into 832. On level 24. So yeah, this is a game that Macy was waiting for, basically. It's not as good as you want, but it's like the best that you can expect. We have a quick note here by, I believe it was Sivel, yeah. Still going. Okay, max out for Macy in level 27. Most likely. Just runs the bar. Here's the bar, max out for Macy. Okay, so you can get like a mid 1.1. And that would only mean 150k on level 29 speed, so this is weirdly doable for Macy. He's... Okay, so Sivel is topping out at 332. And 29 for Macy at 1.09. He is cleaning up a few lines. And let me see if I can go to... this. No. This. Okay, let's do a quick fade. But it sadly wasn't enough, so Macy is gonna stay in number 3, and you know what? Where is the host camp? I will quickly walk. I wanted this one, in fact, so that we can take a look at the Qual results, hoping that they are up to date. Hello, people. Hello, lovely people. And yeah, so currently we have, after this spot, we have actually Chugi in number 1, then Dan V, Voidcat, Macy, Floxy, Gunther, a bit of a break, then MJ and 12, Sivel and Orion 6, 17, 18, and Purple and 23. So yeah, 23 players are finished. Huge congratulations to all of them so far. And yeah, we have 5 more waiting, and we will start them in, I don't know, half past maybe? Not a promise, but maybe we will start them at 19:30 local time or 17:30 UTC. That's at least my hope that we will be able to do it. So see you later. Now I'm walking over to the tech, so enjoy the empty space. Enjoy me trying to find where this is. Let's do this. That's my knowledge of French. Okay, so bonjour, hello everyone, and welcome back to CTWC France 2026 here in the lovely city of Montpellier in Theo. And as you know, my French is 10 out of 10 perfect. Okay, so we are in the last qualification slot. We already had the online qualifications happening until basically yesterday, as well as the first two qualification slots, which means there's just one more. And Robin in the chat asking, where's Macy? Macy already played in the last qualification slot. So Macy will not play again today, here on stream at least. But Macy will be playing tomorrow. As you can see, Macy is in seed number 4, so qualified quite high as the highest French player. There's just a few players left, being How, Lucy, Piranov, Bergtroll, and Tolstoy. And of those, here on CT1, we will have Lucy, Piranov, and Bergtroll. So, final 3 French players over here on CT1. Let's take a look at our final players. Sivel, let's take a look at our final players. And I believe we can see them now. Yes, looks like it. So, oh, that's what you did earlier, like in the bottom right, you did the crowd cam. So we can see a bit of the street and a bit of the inside, where we have a few players playing, one person watching. And no, please don't put the other stream. But yeah, so basically, as you can see, if you're in a rush to get some food, you can get over there. And when we use our amazing badges that we have, we also get a bit of a discount. Yeah. But with that, I'm just waiting for the players to get ready so that we can start the first countdown. So, well, first countdown is, the start of our qualification. Is everyone ready for the qualification, or how is it looking? Okay, here not yet, so it looks like there's some stuff that they need to do. Oh, there was some issues with like settings. Okay, that needs to be adjusted properly, because of, people should be able to play the way that they want to play, not be forced into a specific way of playing. Let's see how it's going here. It looks like we are ready. So, players, let's start the final qualifications session here on CT1. It's 75 minutes of pure gameplay, as you can see in the bottom right corner. So, let's do the final 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Last time, we will do a start of a countdown here. And that means last matches that we will see. Actually, you can see me on Bergtroll and Trucy's side. I assume, okay, that's interesting. So no matter which match is being played, you will always be able to see me. That's interesting. That's definitely a decision I made by being like, okay, let's get here into the back, to the window, so that I can get some fresh air. Because we are in a somewhat cut off room here where there's not that much airflow. It's good enough, but it's definitely not optimal. Yeah, so we have mix of dash and rolling, I believe. And we also have a mix of starting levels that have been chosen. We have level 18, 18, and level 9. So mainly level 18. We had level 9 earlier at purple. And also over on ET2. We have Pau and Tolstoy qualifying. Pau appears to be doing a level 13 start and Tolstoy level 18. Don't forget, level 9 is the, if we exclude 19, it's the second most efficient level and can play it. So in terms of efficiency, I made a small mistake earlier, I double checked that. Yeah, it's 19, 18, 9, 17, so on and so forth. So 9 is actually a good choice. The only upside that 12, for example, has is that each game is a bit shorter, you know, instead of playing all of the slow level 9, you play a bit of quicker level 12, for example. We have 263 on Bergtroll's side, we have 187 on Pianov's side, and we have 15 on Trusi's side. We are early on, and there's an hour and 15 minutes, and we are just like 3 minutes in. There's a ton of gameplay left for these players to play through to achieve a lot of high scores. Of course, everyone who's qualifying will get into the main bracket. The main bracket was supposed to be up to 32 players, so we are now at 28. That works out quite nicely. Oh yeah, in the bottom right corner you can also see the viewers watching the stream. It's on a TV on the wall, so yep, they can enjoy it. We have basically 3 different rooms here. Let me see on... Yeah, you can see me well enough for that. Basically upstairs you have like the room where we are. Then we have the room where stream 2 is, and underneath there's like a big area where there's free play and where there's, you know, the stream to watch. And so on, so there's a bit of different areas to enjoy. With the sole exception being over here where we are, there's not supposed to be too many players here in this one area, or like too many people for safety reasons basically. But other than that, you can be wherever you want and enjoy the tournament and whatever way you want. It may be sitting a bit and talking to people, it may be playing yourself, it may be anything, honestly. It's respectful towards those here. You can also see that Pau and Tolstoy submitted their first scores. Whereas over here, we have yet to submit a single score, partly because Bergtroll, for example, is playing a longer game than just out, and Pianov and Trusi submitted their games so far. I expect that they will submit their games in a bit, so let's see how long it will take for the first game. That's what I find interesting. Looks like Trusi talking a lot, but there's actually no sounds that make it to me, at least. That's kind of interesting. Bergtroll made it into level 20 now at 587. So as you can see, the top 4, actually top 5 players, all have a max out on average, as like average of. So Bergtroll wants like, honestly, 2 max outs, and optimally he wants to be above Macy. Even like 2 1.3s. Not gonna be that easy to achieve, but that's like the optimal scenario of Bergtroll. basically be on the opposite of the bracket of the strong opponents so that you face them late as possible, which is only like a match or two, but even that can make a difference. Compared to the standard bracket, the flat bracket that we are using is, let's say, a bit more fair, as in you don't have like seed 1 against seed 28. You have seeds that are reasonably close. It's 8, right? So you have like the first 8 seeds, so 8 to 20. So you have like 8 to 21. So 21 faces off against 28, 22 faces off against 27, and so on, which is a bit more fair. And then we just add 4 players and add 4 players and so on and so forth, and all 28 players. That's the honestly European way nowadays that we do. And then we also have double elimination. So you have to have at least 2 games to play, 2 matches. And we have Matt watching Tetris asking, Matcherino is a new player, 4th place. It's Macy, so you know, the guy of 1,000 names, Macy. Also known as, there was a message earlier, because I don't know all the names. Also known as Macy, MQIC, Matcherino, McQuizzy, McCrispy, and McCroaky. And McCheesy. And who knows what else. Yeah, here's the best French player, has played in the prior CTWC France events as well. Back to business. Bergtroll at 849 on level 27, so max out is possible, but most likely, I mean, will need a bit of level 29 play. We have Pianov topping out at 447. Just a reminder, scores only counted if you raise your hand and make known that you want the score to be counted. Otherwise, the score will not be counted. So if you want to have it registered, make sure to tell us. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna record Bergtroll's 877. Honestly, just record a few scores in the beginning so that you have something down. You know, rather record an acceptable game that you play early, compared to then having no game. And I'm unmuted again. I just had some low stuff to solve so that, you know, I don't want to loud in a bad way on stream. That's why I sometimes mute myself a bit. Just this time, this event, it's not that much that I've been so far, but yeah. Yeah, so once again a decent game here on Pianov side. Now at 324. Getting one more Tetris into 347 now. And that's a score to be recorded. Oh, I made a mistake, that's choosing up Pianov. Wait, no. I'm just confused. Wow, what news? Yeah, so Pianov recorded. Trucy recorded the score and Pianov is still playing. I believe I haven't seen Trucy play in the CTWC France events before, so it's nice to see some new faces here. That I believe is their first in-person event at least. Unless there's some weird obscure stuff that nobody knows about. That is also always a huge possibility. Okay, so Pianov now into 382 here at 1049s. Gotta be an easy 400k transition. Just waiting for the bar, and it has now arrived. So here's the bar into 407. If played optimally, which no longer is the case, 500k would barely not have like the edge of 500k. Would have been possible, but now even that, so like high 400k is still possible. And there is Lady Vader asking, is today just quals only? Yes, today we only have qualifications. The matches will start tomorrow at 10 local time or 8 UTC. So, if you're only interested in the matches, you can wait until tomorrow. Today we have, a bit more casual, you could say, having the qualifications. Warming up for the main event. And then tomorrow we will have, 8 to like 8:30, 9 p.m. local, 10 to like 9 p.m. local time. Or 8 UTC to 7 p.m. UTC. We will have the NES tournament, and then on Sunday we will have about 10 to 3 p.m. or 8 to 1 p.m. UTC. We will have the NES tournament and finals, and then GameBoy is like 3:30 to 8 p.m. That's the rough schedule. Does depend a bit on how long matches are exactly, for example. That's the planned time frame. So we're gonna be somewhere in that area. Next set we're going to Bergtroll. Yeah, Trucy so far has submitted a 167, yeah. Whereas Pianov has yet to submit a single score, and you have only about 58 minutes left, so there's already been a bit of time that has passed. You may want to submit your first score soon, just to have something in, because it's an average of 2. So if you only submit one score, which worst case can happen, it's basically halved. So submitting a suboptimal score strategically makes sense. Next set was now to Bergtroll. Now at 446. So let's see what kind of score Bergtroll can get here in this game. We have Truth having a bit of a high left side. Pieces still can go over, but this is gonna be quite tough to work around for now. Okay, bar goes over and a single burn. Early shift off that S piece, and that's most likely gonna be the top out here for Truth. Yes, as Truth is showing us so kindly, always have some water, in my case of course in a bottle, from one of our CTWC desk sponsors. I'm not gonna say the name because we're not sponsored here at CTWC France, but yep, always have water and drink it. Okay, Berg turned out a 580 in level 19, so a nice high level 19 transition. Let's see if he can get the score that he wants. Yeah. Erwin just joined the streaming room. You know, just telling the people a bit about what's going on here. So, Erwin has also qualified in advance, I believe. Yes. Yes, getting a 459 average, basically 460. So, in the center. Yeah, in the center. 15 out of 28. Yeah, Bergtroll having quite a good game here. 660 for Bergtroll currently. Just kind of waiting for the next bar. Getting the bar, nice. I was a bit confused by that L placement. I would have placed it differently, but I mean, Bergtroll is a better player than I am, so he most likely has better ideas about stacking than I do. And I will never deny that. Well, I will not deny that as long as he's a better player than I am. There's ever a time where won't happen though. Okay, so we also have Pianov at 460 basically into level 19. Yeah, 460 into level 19 here. Nicely stacking down. Cleaning up a bit. I mean, there was just one small hole. There's now two. And they're just playing safe. Then we have 884 for Bergtroll. Bergtroll's first submitted score was an 877. So yep, he now has the highest score. So the 887 is going to be average. So see how far he can get. Max out definitely is in. 1.1, 1.2 range. Also depending on how level 29 goes. So let's see. Next set was going to Bergtroll, 961. So barely not gonna max out into level 28 yet. Waiting for the next bar, getting the bar. And 2k below the max out. Just waiting for the final bit here. In the meantime, we have level 23 and 527 for Pianov. And max out for Bergtroll. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Now to level 29, getting the first Tetris into 107. Nice. Okay. Waiting for the next bar, waiting for the bar, waiting for the bar. Waiting for the bar, give him the bar! Game, please! What? Gets it over! Not much more, but gets the 1.1. And that should be an average of a max out here for Bergtroll. Don't quote me. Yeah. This should put Bergtroll into... Well, Bergtroll just overtook Gunther. Yep. So we can see Bergtroll in 6 and Gunther in 7. Yeah, no, Gunther, no, go away, go away. And Mark in the chat, hi Mark, saying nice GG Bergtroll, and also score finally submitted here by Pianov. And we also have Bernard and Suchi saying GG's, and we have Hazelnut Milk opening the bracket. So the bracket has 2 tabs. One is the actual bracket and one is the qualification standings. But yeah, I mean, most of what's currently in there won't change too much. So if you take a look at the bracket, you already have a basic idea of what it's gonna look like. Oh, well, quite good of an idea of what it's gonna look like. So it's gonna be a double elimination flat bracket of 28 players. So round 1 will have the first 8 and then 4 join until we reach round 6. And past round 6, we will, well, the bracket will get smaller and smaller as we make it to the winners, semis and finals, and finally the grand final. So we could even have a grand final bracket reset. So up to 56 matches in total will await us in Tetris alone over the next 2 days. Plus 27, I believe, for Game Boy. I'm not 100% sure how many Game Boy players we actually have. But yeah, there's a lot of Tetris action happening here in France, in Montpellier, live. If you are watching this on Twitch, where it's broadcasted. Well, Twitch and YouTube, actually. Oh yeah, I don't have the YouTube chat open, huh? Isn't there some kind of link to the Restream chat somewhere? I don't know, I hope there's. Like, normally there should be, let's say it like that. Let's see if we can find that. No, not here, not here. Maybe I can find it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, I believe I have done. So let's see if what I want to do actually works. And there's a question in chat, AOD. So Angel of Diamond also play classics through. What classics? Oh yeah, because of Puyo Puyo Tetris. Yeah, he's the Puyo Puyo. Yes, IOD also plays Puyo Puyo and NES Tetris. I believe he said not really much NES Tetris, but yeah. I believe he even said that he's new to NES somewhat, but I don't fully recall. But yeah. And Biddybugs saying it up, I want Tetris players, they are so cool. Yeah, and it's quite different disciplines. Like, you know, modern Tetris, you have the normally in PvP mode where your goal isn't to score like as much as you can, but to get like combos and send as much garbage as you can. And also it's kinda easier because you have like the 7 back, and you know, NES Tetris pieces block much quicker, you don't have a 7 back. GameBoy Tetris also corner playing area, for example. We have a line sprint there, so lots of different ways of playing Tetris. And most focus on one. Few play 2, and but like few play many, and few play many and manage to succeed at them. That was action happening here. We once again have Bergton quite a good pace, a pretty good pace. You know, 200k at 69, so that's more than just decent. And we have Pianov at 338, just before the level 29 transitions, so you want it to be higher, but it's okay. You can get a decent score out of that, especially when you take into consideration that the current score submitted by Pianov is only 1. So there's about 45 minutes left, a bit over 45 minutes. So nearly half is over. Oh yeah, they're all French. I forgot. Just don't listen to me. Listen to what Civel says. Oh wait, there's people outside in front of the restaurant watching Tetris and chanting. Oh, Adam is there. Hi, Adam. Okay, he ignores me. But maybe, I believe Civel is gonna send a picture of the people on the street watching Tetris on the CTWC server. Let's see, let's see. Man. Adam ignored me. So sad. So sad. I gotta have to greet my fellow PTL super streamer, though I don't stream as much nowadays. Man, I have to greet him, so let's just get over and greet him. No, hello. Hi, Adam. Wow. Hello, Adam. He's fucking ignoring me. Hello, everyone. Okay, doesn't work. Does not work. I accept it.
Oh, up.
What?
Ah, nice.
Oh, nice to see you too. Yeah. Woo! I love all of you. Matey, woo! Yes, I always remembered your name. I just don't remember faces.
You can see. Like,
yeah, I know. I mean, you can see a bit of the street outside. I just laugh how, you know, we're just casually hanging around, being cool guys, mostly. A few girls, or like women, are here as well. Guys and girls. Yeah. So, is the cable situation acceptable this way? Let's see. Appears to be fine. Just gonna be here now on this side. Yeah. And since you said Vamos, Paul, something like
Vamos out.
Vamos. I give up.
Out. Oh.
I do have to apologize. The fact that French people don't pronounce so many letters, it's F's with my. I can't. Please do it in katakana and I would understand it. It's the same. I'm just gonna offend everyone I know. You know, that kind of my special skill. Okay, so Bergtroll is on a game where he could beat his second highest score. If he does, he's near guaranteed to be in seed 5. We currently have Bergtroll at 996 average and Floxy at 109. So that's quite close, just about 10k. After that, it's a big jump of 200k. So seed number 4 and above are quite ahead of the seeds in the 4 to 7 range, which are somewhat close. Yeah. Okay, so a new score for our Bergtroll player has been reached. Actually, I have a quick question to Sivel. Bergtroll. That's a German word, Bergtroll. Do you know if his name is inspired by that or if it's just something random that also exists in French? I mean, Doppelganger also exists in French, so it could have been, Yeah, okay, so 88. Actually, not enough to get ahead of Floxy here, but an improvement of about 5k average. So, hey, we're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. And there's more and more people joining us. Lovely to see. Great. Well, and there's so much going on when we walk up in this area. This chair is dangerous. Huh. There's some parts missing, so there's a bit of pikey stuff that I do not want to interact. But okay, nice to know. And we just did some more movements after Pianov submitted the next score, so Pianov is now up in speed number 10. So a top 10 player. Oh wait, Susie also left. I mean, guys, there's still 38 minutes left. You can't be like, ah, I'm just gonna leave. Maybe they are getting some water in the toilets. Who knows? Well, there's only one toilet. But anyways. What are you doing, Sivel? I just see that cameras are being adjusted. Now we only see like barely anything of Bergtroll at that point. Okay, so finally someone is coming back. Bergtroll is no longer left alone. Okay, Bergtroll is also doing level 19 starts. Are decently smart as they save time and have a higher scoring potential. And Bergtroll can play level 19 as we can see. You know, he's not playing level 19 for the first time today. He is used to level 19 speed. Oh, you can see we're in Bergtroll sometimes. Nice, funny. Uh-huh. So if we do like this, you can see our amazing badge. Yeah, score is it's 452 here currently for Bergtroll, so bit of a decent game here going on. Whereas Tusi and Pianov have basically just started their game here, or like their games of course, as two players. Got to a bit of trouble, but he does get the bar over. Nicely done. So we can do the cleanup here, which he has now finished. Next set was going to Bergtroll, now at 520. And yes, here the level has increased at 140 lines to level 20. And yes, Susu is doing what you should do. Has something to drink. Drinking. The most important part of any tournament. Staying hydrated. Nice strategy for Pianov, using the pieces beforehand in quite an efficient way. And Wormer here to Pianov once again. I don't know how to pronounce the name properly, it's probably like more like Pianeur. I have no idea, I'm guessing by the way. Okay, so we have 683 for Bergtroll, 244 for Pianov, and Lucy at a restart. So early on in the game, again doing level 9 starts, so actually we have the most efficient games are represented at 19, 18 and 9. Basically as efficient as you can do. Bergtron now on level 26. Yeah, max out before 29 is still possible. Let's see if Bergtron can also get that. Next Tetris into 894, nice. There's 3 Tetrises that Bergtron can get left. Drop a bet. Okay, a max out for Bergtron into level 29 has been achieved. Okay, a few mistakes here and there. And that's it. Bergtron topping out and max out. And this pushes him up into Floxy spot, so into seed numero 5. In order to be in starting around later, you would have to move into seed 4, so getting like 200k average more, so having 2 games that are 200k better than what he now has, or 1 game that's like 400k better, which, let's be real, not too possible. Yeah. Oh no, Bergtron is left. Oh. And Cannot also saying GG Bergtron consistency. Yeah, consistency matters. Honestly, if you can get, you know, 1.4 during qualifications, matters much less than when you can get consistent 900Ks to max out. Consistency is key. Of course, you can get consistent 1.3s, 1.4s. That's also important and obviously much better than getting consistent max outs. That much should be a given, I think. Yeah, so we have 19 continuing here on Bergtron's side. And a new recorded score here for PNF of 580 that should push them into seed 9, I believe. Should yeah. Oh, I was like, no, it shouldn't, but like, if you, yeah, it doesn't by like 1,500 points. Just under 30 minutes. 29 minutes. Yeah. There's enough time left to get 2 games of 1.3s, 1.4s. Is that realistic? No. Is that possible? Theoretically, yes. And theory is all that matters sometimes. Kind of fun fact, CTWC started like 15 minutes earlier than us. So they are actually like the last 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah, they are soon finished over there with Pau and Tolstoy. Of course, Tolstoy you most likely know from the Game Boy tournaments, because he is one of the main in-person Game Boy tournament organizers. Like him and Tony, I feel like I've done 80% of the in-person Game Boy tournaments in the last few years. Especially now that we have the Game Boy Interceptor. In-person Game Boy tournaments are so much easier and better than just a few years ago, where you had to have like hacky ways to mod your Game Boy or have to film it. None of that is needed. Just one single, like 20 euro card in between, one USB cable, and you have a clean and nice looking image. The best way to capture Game Boy. Oh yeah, and someone that cannot mention the W square head. Do you mean MJs, like the OPs? Because yes, like an OP set made of an old mattress that's, you know, mix of a head and a pillow. Fully recycled, so exactly what you should do. It looks like Berkshire was trying to find a good 18 start here to... I mean, you know, he needs 1.1s, 1.2s. Well, actually, he needs 1.3s to gain a spot. And 1.3s require either really good level 29 or quite a lot of luck. And I fear that Berkshire's level 29 is not good enough to get consistent 1.3s today. I mean, if it was, he would have gotten them. Like getting a 1.3, but like 1.4 even. Kinda crazy, can't lie. Yeah, Berkshire was saying he only got like 2 1.3s, something like that. Which just shows you, Berkshire is an amazing player. But it's just so tough to do. Yes, you also can see people are getting into our area, like once again. This is also you can see like MJ's OP set. And they're all just watching our streams currently still. As we have CT1 and CT2, a total of 5 qualification sessions at once. And you can see a bit of the CTWC France shirt on Gunther, of the logo, like the print. Just tiny bits because he's a tall boy. If he was a bit further away, you could see all of it. And yeah, you can also, for example, see Sleepy now, the person in the white. I don't know what it's called, I don't even know it in German. But like the white clothing. That's the second German player here at the event. Left should be, if I'm not mistaken, Dobry, our Polish player. It's just quite small where I see them, so I may make small mistakes. There's like similar styles of clothes, for example. It's Berkshire currently playing at 89s V66 getting the next Tetris. And we can see Trucy doing a lot of pushdown points here at the level 10 start. Actually, Trucy, level 10 and level 12 have the same speed, but you get more points playing level 12. So, recommendation is play level 12 instead. Also, level 9 gives more points than level 10 to 12 if we talk about playing a whole game and level 90 transition, but that's different. Oh, MJ is outside and doing a bit of advertisement for our event. Nice. That's how it should be. Kind of fun watching them outside and discuss like the food stuff, because with the badges we have, they give us a euro discount at the pizza place here. And it looks like some players don't have their badge currently. BP Winter, for example, at least she doesn't have it on them right now. Maybe they have them in general, I don't know for sure. But some players apparently don't have them. Yeah. But MJ gave the badge, so it all works out. Yeah.
For badge? Okay.
Yeah, so it's fine, but no, we get a bit of discount at the pizza place, so I believe a pizza costs like 9 euros, for example, if I see it correctly. We get a euro discount on it, so it's like 8 instead of 9, for example, or like so it's kind of nice. Or if we get like a menu, we get like the food for free. It's like a collaboration, because you know we bring like 30-40 people at minimum who buy there once to twice a day their food. So it's like, okay, you buy a lot from us, so we're gonna give you a small discount. It's nice for everyone involved. So we have that for the Rouge Pizzeria and the Gourmet, something I forgot the exact name. Kinda Kebab, I'm not sure place. So in 2 places we get small discounts basically. Or you know, if you get a slice of pizza, which is like a fourth, you get 20 cents discount. Yeah. Just some appreciation for the effort that Purple put into the event to make sure that people can get decent food for a bit cheaper. So we are in the last 20 minutes remaining. So basically an hour of playtime has happened, nearly. And yeah, it has shifted quite a bit. We have the next game here by Bergtroll. Starting to play once again. So 45, 71 and fresh game again by Trucy. We have Kianov in a bit of some situation where he needs to dig out. He now needs a bar for column 3. Does get a bar. Nice. Few more burns happening. Yeah, next series you're going to piano. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Ooh, tuck maybe or spin? No. Did sadly not happen. Yeah, also just resets here on Bergthold's side. Sadly does make sense when you're going for high scores. You just restart a bunch. Yeah. I mean, I feel like all of these players have had a lot of good games so far, at least for their skill level. So I wonder how much we will actually see shift here over the next minutes. That's like 14 minutes left. So that's enough for a few full games. Well, 2 at least. On level 18 starts. Level 19 is a bit quicker, so I'm not too sure about the time actually, how much it saves. Never thought about that. But yeah, anyways, enough time left for 2 games to get a few tries, and maybe, I mean, honestly, it's only realistic here for Lucy and Kianov to reach new heights, their ranking. Like Kianov could overtake Okuichi, for example, would only require like a 584 or so somewhat easily doable. And Lucy, yeah, needs like needs an average of 222. So like a 80, 160, needs like a 380k, for example. If you talk about, you know, in a single game. Then of course always split that up into 2 different games. At least for now. Okay, so for those 2 it's somewhat easily doable. Whereas for Bergtroll, yeah, Bergtroll needs like a 1.6 to overtake someone, so not gonna happen in a single game. You did? Oh, I apologize. I apologize, actually. Yes, I made a mistake. To get over Floxy, you need like 3k, so 1.05-ish. I made a mistake there. I do heavily apologize so that I potentially... And anyone in stream. Yeah, so it's also possible for Bergtroll to overtake someone. So actually, there's a bit of... You know, this takes for all of the players here, which I do like. And Bergtroll is in a good game just after he reminded me that he can't... Oh, hiccups. Bergtroll is in a good game just after he reminded me that he actually can overtake someone. That also means that he wants to overtake someone. Next Tetris here for Bergtroll. Can definitely transition at a 600k. And a 600k transition is pretty likely to turn into a 1.1, let's say, like that. That would be optimal, you know. Okay, there's one more Tetris possible here for Bergtroll. He can burn one more line, but yeah, that's it. 596, barely scraping behind, not 600k. Now 620 into 640 for Bergtroll. Nicely played here. Now level 19 speeds happening. Also, PNF didn't finish the last game. A high enough score for it to matter, sadly. But we do have them, like Trucy and PNF, playing games as long as they can so that they have a chance of getting one more placement, one higher seed. Bergtroll at 757 on level 22. Going quite well here for him. Taking a few burns here and there. Oh, small Mitsubi of that L piece by Bergtroll. It's gonna require a bit of cleanup. And we can see, oh, one more misflip of that piece. This is a bit tough now here for Bergtroll. Let's see if he can get out of that. Okay, something for the left side. Nice double. Good single. Okay, now the tag is a bit under control again. But just as I said that the Z pieces here, no! Please Bergtroll get out of that left side. Okay, decent. O piece, okay, okay. But yeah, the T long bar hang. You have about 8.5 minutes left. And Kanat's saying like, I'm not gonna try to. Anyways, next game here for Bergtroll has started. We have 137 for PNF currently. And we have a ding 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 over there. Wait, max out? Huh? No. That can't be. No, okay. I just had like a ding 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 over there. Was like, did they get a max out? No, it's the CT2 is now finished. The overtime is done. Meaning we may get a raid by them. And of course, after we get raided, I hope that Sivell has prepared someone for us to raid. in about 10 minutes or so. There's still a bit of time, just, you know, that we don't have to be like, oh, what do we do now? Because I'm not logged in on this laptop, and so I can't. But yeah, that's a bit too early, of course, to talk about, as we are still in an amazing tournament here. Currently, PNF having 215 in the in the qualifications, and Bergtroll 164. And thanks for the raid, Classic Tetris 2 of 16 people. I hope you enjoyed the qualification over there. And do enjoy the last part of the qualification of CTWC France 2026 over here on CT1. We have about 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes left. So there's still time to get some games in. So the choice by Bergtroll to go for level 19 may be quite important, as you can get deeper into the games much quicker, which means you get quicker feeling of, is the game worth playing or is it worth skipping? There's not much time left. And now skipping does become tactical. The Bergtroll getting up, let's see. You know, nerves and stuff like that, I assume. Maybe a bit of water. A bit of water, yes, he's following. Everyone, stay hydrated! And there's like 2 people drinking, I love it. Everyone here stays hydrated, we are responsible adults and have water and what else? Like water, juice. I don't know exactly what they have. But yeah, Bergtroll is sitting down once again. Means we have Bergtroll, PNF and Trucy all playing. PNF had a decent-ish game here. The 19 can be enough to get into a new highest or second highest score. And as we know, Bokovici isn't too far away here, so this is potentially like the game that does take PNF from C10 to seed 9. A bit of burning here on PNF's side. So PNF needs like a 590 at minimum. Well, 588. 589, so yeah, 590. That's a bit over 100k, so tough, but doable. And yeah, as Stevel just said, and I want to say 3 minutes left, we are getting to the final rush. If you have played Sonic, yes, I meant that final rush. Okay, so Bergtroll starting one more game here. This time on 18. 18 is a bit easier, safer to play than 19. So maybe Bergtroll's like, this is my final game and I will do my best to get a max out in. That could be. And next Tetris here going to Pure Nerf. And here's the next one. So Pure Nerf having quite a nice start. Lucy also in the early on. That's under 2 minutes. So slowly but surely time is ticking. Getting dark outside, and that means getting close to the end of the qualifications. Like, we want to have one qualification slot more, but we pushed people back one slot because we're like, okay, we still have a few open spots, so we can't fill them up. So, you know, we don't have slots where that are only half full, basically. And as you can see, that has worked out nicely, as the first 2 qualification slots had all 8 players playing, and here we still have 5. So final minute until it soon will be the countdown for the last few seconds before you can until you can start the final game. But I inform the players properly, have the countdown. Let's see. The last 20 seconds. If you want to play one final game, you should decide soon. Because once the countdown hits 0 seconds left, this is your final game. So everyone, this is the final game. Listen to him, and when he says 0, that's it. So, whatever game you're currently in, once you have chopped out, that was your qualification session. Yeah, as you can see, in overtime with the final qualification session of the first day of CTWC France. And these players will then play in NES main record tomorrow. We also have GameBoy Tetris qualifications happening for the GameBoy tournament. We have B10 here for Pure Nerf, currently the furthest in the game. I'm just gonna be a bit behind the players, you know, intimidate them. Just kind of fun to, you know, not have NES Swiss gems and all of that fancy stuff, and just be behind the players, see the CRTs, and be like, is the CRT tilted or am I tilted? I don't know. But one of us is. Yeah, Pure Nerf, maybe. It's getting into the 100 lines here soon, so the somewhat slow 18 is coming to an end and will be replaced by the much quicker 19. We have Bergtroll casually rolling here on level 18 at 245. And we have Tosi here at the beginning of level 9. The 400k will soon be reached by Pure Nerf, nice. As you remember, he needs like 590 to get into seed number 9. So that's not too much more to go. Okay, Juicy is digging down in the stack currently. Oh, that LP wasn't flipped, sadly. So that's a bit of an extra row in the stack. That You know, the TPs and everything can definitely solve quickly. And it indeed has been solved rather quickly. But yeah, now 2 more holes in the stack in column 1 and 5. We have more Tetrises here on the left side at 455. Doing a bit of hyper tapping, so we have loading, tapping, and dash here, or like we had, as PNF is now out, and we have 2 players remaining. Tetris here for Trucy. And Bergtroll, yes, at the 100 line mark at 434, so not the best, not the worst, quite acceptable. Again, he needs like a 1.1 to overtake Floxy, which is doable. Not gonna be the easiest, but definitely gonna be doable. Next Tetris to Bergtroll. Yeah, Bergtroll wants to transition at the near 600k that he can. See, this has been pretty efficient here from Bergtroll, the 100 line onwards. Yeah, getting one more Tetris in. He will be just under 600k, unless he can get a triple into a Tetris, which I feel like is a bit risky. Just play safe and don't try to go for fancy stuff. Here's the bar, and 597 for Bergtroll so far. We have Trucy still cleaning up the mess from earlier. It's about the same height, actually. 9 dirty triple on Bergtroll's side. Into a clean Tetris here now. 146 lines and 656 points, so respectable. Trucy getting quite high here, now needs efficient burns. It's building the first few singles. And Bergtroll doesn't get the bar over to the left, topping out at 663, I believe that is. And 42 here for Trucy, which means the last qualification session is over. And you know, before I let you go into your well-deserved rest, we will take a quick look at the bracket. The bracket is gonna be reasonably interesting. I'm gonna say reasonably because you know it has been available in the exclamation mark bracket link for quite a time. So yeah, let's take a look at the bracket. And also, of course, thanks to Smuglet for the rate of the party of 10. So we had 26 people waiting in total, I believe. Not sure about the exact number. 27 it should have been. 27, yeah, 27. So thanks for all of the amazing rates that we have had. They are all appreciated, no matter if it's like 1 or 10 people or 100. And I believe you're gonna see the bracket in just a few seconds. Yeah, question mark? I mean, oh yeah. I thought we were going to go to the bracket immediately, but yeah, this is, you know, the final standings, and based off them you can see the lowest 8. So Sivelle Morey, Quattrotier, DB Winter, Angel of Diamond, Zulu, Purple, and Trucy will play in the first round against each other, and then OS4 will get added until we have the final 4. At which point, yeah, I mean, it has been a nice qualification so far. Lots of great matches and lots of great games, and I guess we can take a look at the bracket in just a few seconds, where and potential grand final reset, or single field only, which means it's gonna take a bit longer than you have double fields, and that I would say. Thanks to all of you for watching. I hope you have had a lovely day here, a lovely few hours of watching, and see you tomorrow at 8 UTC or 10 local time. So 8 UTC, 10 local time, we plan to start the NES tournament. See you.